What's going on, everyone? Welcome back for another Wednesday night stream. How is everyone doing tonight? See, we got Keith, Pat, Eric O, Chelsea Electric, Rudy. We got James B, Pick 6, Caleb, Dear Sports Cards, Alexander, and Remy, Packs and Cards. What's going on, man? And Jeannie. How's everyone doing tonight? Forgot to close my door. Give me a second. Alright. Hope everyone is having a fantastic Wednesday. Hopefully we can make it a little bit better with some breaks tonight. How's everyone doing? What's going on with your boy Jordan? He hurt his thumb. He's getting like a little cleanup surgery on it. Ready to freaking rip tonight. Me too, Rudy. Me too. Yeah, so we've got 3 breaks up on the website, guys. One of them is totally sold out. That is our National Treasures finale. I don't have any plans of getting any more National Treasures, but we will have Immaculate. So that will be the next high-end product that we're doing. But pick your team tonight. We have a few spots left. We have the Dolphins at 69. We have the Jets at 59. And the Seahawks at 69 in this one. So if you guys want to get in on a football break and want any of those teams, got those available. 426 is completely filled up. That's our NT break for the night. Then we do have a few spots left in basketball. Only 7 spots left in that one. And like a few fillers, like 5 or something. 4 or 5. So, just a few spots left in the breaks available. And then I will put up a overtime break after the first break. So we'll be doing that. Yeah, I've got Immaculate first off the line. Went for Panini Dutch auction yesterday, and I actually got it in today. So that was a one day turnaround time from Panini. So wow, got something in my throat. The overtime break is going to be Immaculate FOTL football. Very excited for that. JML's buying out the entire NBA silhouette first off the line. Oh, there's Spike Lee autos? Well, put it this way. He finally has a chase for the Knicks this year. Speaking of, JML picking up his Jets. Got JML picking up the Jets, and Travis getting 2 fillers in 427. I appreciate you, man. You bought the Jets, though. Hey, the Bucks barely have a chase. You're just looking for Giannis color at this point. We haven't had a good rookie in years. What's going on, Tavo? How you doing tonight, brother? I hope NBA's silhouette is actually good. I hope it's actually good. We'll have to see. Did Panini put that one up on the website? I saw first off the line. Oh, they did. They did. I'll be watching for that one. Yeah, so Origins has a countdown now. That's exciting. Yeah, Origins football has a countdown. Oh my god, 900 down to 400 on Origins. Oh, that sucks, man. That's way too high for Origins. That one should floor. That should floor. That is a very, very high price tag for Origins for this class. Yeah, F them picks. It's been that way for the last few years. Optic blasters you bought were rough. NBA Mosaic Mega Boxes were crazy hot, though. That is what I have heard. And everything I've seen is Optic is a rough product. But, I mean, downtown chase, right? But yeah, we're finally getting into more 2025 product. We got some Origins coming out. I don't think it's next week. I think it's like the Wednesday after or something, like the 24th or something like that. But FOTL should be next week if we get any. First off the line has been very tough to time right now. The market's been ridiculous. I don't know what's going on. It's really heated up, and especially for sealed boxes. Three of them had 2 numbered cards and an auto. Wait, that's crazy. That's awesome. Okay, so we only have 2 spots left. We have the Dolphins and the Seahawks, both at $69 in that one. So some lower cost teams available. And we'll get this one going in just a few minutes. I'm assuming this one will sell out shortly. SGA Genesis. That's nice. I don't know what his vet stuff does, but I imagine it does pretty well. Mancaro out of 30 and 2 Lukas 75 to... Yeah, that's nice. Luka sells very well, obviously. And he's in a Lakers uniform in that one, so... I found it odd that Optic has Luka in a Dallas jersey, but that just tells me that it was supposed to come out a long time ago, and for whatever reason, they didn't do anything with it. That they waited on it. Keith picking up the Dolphins. We just have 1 spot left, guys, which is the Seahawks. Just 1 spot left. I appreciate it, Keith. Select FOTL Racing won't be hot. I'm not a racing guy. I know RGL and JML will be doing some. But I'm not a racing guy. Lions luck picking up the Seahawks to finish this off. We'll wait until 6:05 to get this one started. Let people trickle in here. Still your Seven Castle Tiger select. Nice. For $5.50. That's awesome. It's a nice price for that. Your first break with me? I appreciate it, man. Always nice having first-time breakers in here. I think you got a filler before, but you didn't hit. It happens. It happens. I apologize, man. Yep, last spot mojo for Milrow. He looked solid. Not the best, but solid. I mean, thank God he's not going to be starting, so he'll have a few years to develop. Poppy's first break, too. Good luck. A little first break magic. Appreciate you guys picking up some spots. Always love having new guys in here. Or girls. Either one. All right. So, then we got Anthony picking up a filler. Awesome. Appreciate it, man. But you can flip him. That's true, you can. Yeah, he actually sells very well. Okay, guys, so here is where we stand on the store. So, if you guys are just coming in, we are sold out of our first 2 breaks of the night. Basketball is just about filled up. I'm sure that will be filled up by the time we are done with our first break. And a few fillers left in that one as well. I'll have another football break going up after this with Immaculate first off the line. So lots of high-end football tonight with National Treasures, Select, FOTL. It's going to be a fun night. Hopefully we hit some bangers. Usually a Blez guy, but done a little dirty by a package that came empty and nothing was done about it. That's unfortunate, man. It sucks when, you know, there's some shady business going on with the shipping companies, because I've had that happen before too. But, yeah, I always do whatever I can to make it right. Put the iMac football one up now. I'm going to miss out, says Loanne. All right, I can put it up now. Loanne wants it now. You're cool today. I'm not every day. All right. 420 or 428 should have gone up. Why didn't it go up? Maybe it's just taking a minute. There we go. 428 is now up. So this one is the brand new Immaculate first off the line, a box of Topps Chrome Hobby, a box of Mosaic Hobby, Contenders Optic, and Contenders Hobby in this one for 143. If you guys want in on the brand new Immaculate FOTL, that's the break for you. Otherwise, we got basketball available. So it is 6:05. Let's get going our first break of the day, which is 425. That's our pick your team. All right. Get that list back up. Oh, and we do have a giveaway courtesy of RGL in this one. He has given away the Saints, so big thank you to him. All right, guys, welcome to break 425. This is going to be our pick your team football for the night. We have a box of Select Hobby, two boxes of Luminance Hobby in this one, box of Phoenix Hobby, box of Resurgence Breakers, and a box of Elite Hobby in this one. In this break, we have, looking like he just rolled off the couch and went live. That's mean. It's been a rough 2 weeks here in the Acme household. So if I look tired, if I sound bad, it's been rough. We have Nicholas with the Niners, Michael with the Bears, Matthew with the Bengals, Zach with the Bills, RGL with the Broncos, Steven with the Browns, Christopher with the Buccaneers, Fame with the Cardinals, Cameron with the Chargers, Todd with the Chiefs, Marcus with the Colts, Mark with the Commanders, Michael with the Cowboys, Keith with the Dolphins, Tori with the Eagles, Nicholas with the Falcons, Rush with the Giants, Dan with the Jaguars, JML with the Jets, Joseph with the Lions, Brandon with the Panthers, Brandon with the Packers, Caleb with the Panthers, Rush with the Patriots, Blake with the Raiders, Dwayne with the Rams, Zach with the Ravens, RGL's giving away the Saints, Lions Luck with the Seahawks, Zach with the Steelers, Philip with the Texans, Blake with the Titans, and Corbin with the Vikings. All right, let's do a giveaway for that Saints spot. So courtesy of RGL, guys. Ooh, what am I doing here? What is going on? Keyword. Here we go. All right. RGL, exclamation point, guys. Spam filter is on, and a big thank you to him. Make sure you guys thank him in his stream tonight. Sorry about Jordan. It's okay. I mean, he's only out a few weeks. He'll be back for... Oh, there's RGL. I'm just here to win the giveaway for the Saints. Are you going to work at Palmetto Cards? I don't know what that is. No, I like working for myself. So I will be the owner of Acme Packs for the foreseeable future. The Rome Color Blast got a PSA 10. That's what's up, man. Congratulations. That's sick. Yeah, that was a big card. Those Phoenix Color Blasts are a tough grade. I see a lot of 9s coming out. Looking for the albino nightmare. All right, we'll give it 2 more minutes, guys. Yeah, I've got a PSA sub to pick up from my LCS, and I've got a Jordan Love Color Blast in that one, so I'm hoping that gemmed. Hit that like button. I appreciate it, Pick 6. And Pat. You guys are awesome. Thank you, guys. All right, we're going to cut it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And copy you guys up. There you go. Are you doing any other football 24? Yes, Brian. There is a brand new break that just went live. It's the brand new Immaculate FOTL that just came out today. Okay. Do some rockets. Like my name to be Bosa's sweet liquor. Sweat liquor. Oh my god, Loan. It's not it's 6:10 here. It's 4:10 where you are. You gotta relax. It's gonna sell out fast. I would assume it will. Once more people are in here for the first break, I assume that it's going to. I paid money, let me live. I might. We'll see, Loam. We'll see how I'm feeling. Yeah, Panini was on their game with that one. They Jacob, you are getting the Saints courtesy of RGL in this break. Congratulations, guys. Again, a big thank you to RGL for doing that giveaway. Jacob, if you could do a huge, or do me a huge favor, go to the website, which is pinned at the top of the chat, and go to Personals tab, and check out with the shipping information. So I have a order for you. I can get that one out. You doing more iMac on Friday? Yes, but I only have a few boxes of FOTL. It's sold out at my high point, so I only have a few boxes of it. But we'll have more hobby next week. So I think we'll do the last of the first off the line on Friday. And then regular hobby next Wednesday for 2024. All right, guys. But without any further ado, let's get into it. Good luck, guys. Yeah, they put it too close, Loan. I agree with that. They should have spaced them out a little bit more. I'm not quite sure why NT came out before iMac, too. But here we are. It kind of sucks. Personally, I like I like Immaculate more. I appreciate it, Brian. Yeah, personally, I like iMac more, but I know NT is the highest selling RPA. But I like the glossy finish, like the acetate finish that iMac has usually. All right, guys, good luck. Luminance. Normally they wouldn't do that. I think they were... Normally iMac would have come out like 2 months ago or something. Going to see that with a NBA product. Yes. Yeah, the NBA train, they are going to be releasing stuff like crazy. Also, first off the line Optic sold out at $633 today. That is a ridiculous price for Optic. Crazy price. We got Williams there, Deuce McAllister to $199. It's a rough product, but Mike Evans on the Spirit swatches, and Travis Kelce on the Unforgettable. Williams, Dylan Gabriel, and Shepard. Gonna rep any Don Russ? Yes, we will do Don Russ this year. Normally we don't. I boycotted it last year because it was so expensive. The football market's weird right now. The 2024 products seem to be propping up the 2023 products. Or sorry, the 2024 products seem to be propping up the 2025 products. And we'll see what happens when all the 2024 products are done. Like, that cycle is done. And we get into, you know, past Origins. I think Origins will sell out high. Yeah, it makes no sense. It really doesn't. 2024 is a much better class. And it's, for whatever reason, the 2025 class is selling for quite a bit right now. But Luminance came down about $75 a box, which was nice. And then Elite came down about $50 a box. So those are correcting. We got Seymour there, Leggett. We got Christian Okoye. We're going to have Phil Maffa to $249. And then a Trey McBride to 100 going to the Cardinals there. It's a cool one. Mahomes on the Fusion to 100, Restrepo, Baron, and Jaquavius Marks. It's no problem, terrific twos. I don't expect everyone to be at every stream. I appreciate it when you guys are. Makes my nights more fun. But you guys got lives, and it's the dead of summer right now. People got stuff going on. Let's get 2025 Phoenix. I really hope that product isn't cut. I really hope it's not cut with them trying to get everything in. Have I always had a full beard? I have. Well, at least since I got married. My wedding pictures are the last time that I can remember not having a beard. Give him a plaid shirt. Just wait till fall, Loan. Maybe they could cut Encore. I think they could do that. I think that should be a one and done. All right. Got Fitzpatrick, Williams, Bummeans. We're going to have a Keishon Butte to 100. Brenningstool to 299. And for the Browns, how about a Mason Graham auto to 700? That's a nice one going to Steven. Will Anderson on the Engaged. Amarian Hampton, Ferguson, and James... No, who's that? Johnson? Tez Johnson. I don't know why. Really want a downtown. Should I buy one on eBay or go to a local card shop? Like, try to pull it yourself, Rudy? Or, like, buy one on eBay? I haven't been to stream in a while. There's usually youths in here. I have to behave. No, you can do whatever you want, Loan. I really don't care. For the most part, you're tame. It's not like anyone's gonna log in and cancel me or something. What's going on, Corbin? How you doing? Mason Graham is nice. Oh, Taylor and Travis tonight too. That's right. They launched their podcast. Oh man. Don't challenge me and call me tame. Loan, you should meet my sisters. They're something. They're something. They are not tame. All right, we got Bland, Branch, Taylor. Got Peyton. Got Drake May to 299 there. Shador to 100. Going to the Browns. Browns having a break. Going to Steven there. That'll be a one-touch. Devontae Adams on the Vestige. Mafa, Ward, and Morrison. They sound fun and who I want breaking for me. Guest breakers. Possibly. that would be a lot to get them to come break. Thought on the last NT, I think it's been really good, but very hit or miss. Yeah, I agree with that. It's, in my opinion, though, it's a little overpriced. And by a little, I mean it should probably be like a $1,500, $1,600 box. But, you know, it is what it is. We need 5 girls breakers. I have 3 younger sisters. Oh, gotta one touch the Shador. That's true. Let's see. Evening from Milwaukee and free webs. What's going on, Brian? If you're from Milwaukee, I hope you guys are safe from all the flooding. That was insane. That was crazy. I couldn't believe that all happened. Oh, and you're caught in a monsoon. Happens. Happened to us earlier this week. Hit the Squirtles on the Shador. Very nice. Franklin here. Yeah, it's the flooding was crazy. We got like 12 inches of rain. Yeah, I hope everyone was safe. Yeah, luckily nothing of mine flooded. I'm up on a hill, but the lower part of my yard was completely flooded. My small pond turned into a lake. All right. Second box of Luminance. We got Ford, George. We got Jerry Jeudy, a Beacons of Max Crosby, Phil Maffa to 50 there. And Umanamilan going to the Panthers. There's a Bo Nix on the Unforgettable. There's a Travis Hunter, Trey Amos, and Neil. Worst dusting in your life last night. Ooh. Did you get in on a break, Brian? Yeah, I think I'm done with NT after this. We've done 4 boxes of it after tonight. I think we're gonna be done with it. You can hit crazy out of it, but man, it is a tough product. I think we're gonna do a lot more Immaculate than, because regular Immaculate, you know, should come out around like $1,100-$1,200, and that's not a terrible price for that, especially in the football market right now. So I'll be getting a bunch of that. I would find it hard to believe if they don't do Prism and Optic and Select. Full case break of NT and only got... Oh, that's a little bit of a dusting. Sorry about that, Bryant. Getting a quick lunch in Arizona, 10 minutes, you run into newly spawned Monsoon Storm. Oh my god. Well, I hope you guys are okay. To 25 here. How about a T-Law? 7 of 25. What do you guys think of T-Law? Is T-Law gonna show out this year, or is this like his final? I think we've got a... Ooh, what do we got here? I think we got a next day autos. Oh, and this is the first variation that we've pulled. That's a nice one. Tyler Warren with the purple ink. I think that's the rarest one too, if I remember right. I think it was red, green, purple. I think purple is the rarest. So that's a very, very nice card. Going to the Colts, that's Marcus. Mike on the Engaged, we got Shuck, Grant, and Sanders. Make or break year for T-Law. I agree with that. I still believe in him. I really like Trevor. But, you know, he's gotten a lot of help through the draft. You have to believe that this has to be, especially with a new coach coming in and everything, this has to be a make or break year. NFL, yeah, 2025 NFL has a whole year of releases. I don't know if they're going to cut any products or if they're just going to try to squish them all in. Knowing 88 on the Warren for a... Seriously? 88 for a purple signature? I'm still going to one-touch it because that is very, very rare. I don't like T-Law. He reminds me of Backyard Breakers, and that's the reason. You know what? I don't blame you. At the National, their booth was much smaller this year than a few years ago when I saw them. And, gonna be honest, that made me a little happy. Alright. Yeah, I'm still one-touching this. This is the first colored auto that we've pulled. I don't know. These got to be much rarer than we think. I wonder why. I wonder why. Hit the squirrels on that one, too. I've seen a lot on Tootin. I think that they said he started showing out in camp, and then like the next day ETN was sitting. So people are speculating that ETN is getting traded and Bigsby and Tootin are going to be the 1A, 1B. Grant can't be around certain ages. I didn't see him there. I don't know if they were keeping him hidden. We're going to have a Alexander there. Oh, we got another nice one here. How about a Colston Loveland to 100 on the color match? We got the 2 top tight ends in this one. That's going to the Bears. Going to Michael on that one. Devon A-Chain on the Vestige. Corey Kiner, Quinn Ewers, and Shamar Stewart. You were joking, but your comment confirmed. Yep. You know, I'm going to tell it like it is. I'm not going to hold it back. It's... I don't know. I don't know. Dallas should trade for ETN. That is who I have seen linked to him. That's who I've seen linked to him. Tank is way better than ETN. He's just got to clean up the fumbles. I think Tank had a few fumbles last year, didn't he? I'm one-touching this one. I don't know if it's a one-touch or not, but I'm doing it anyways. I don't know. I have a feeling Bears fans pay strong for this. But I would say maybe like 50-60 on it. I'm in a one-touch happy mood tonight. You're surprised that Dallas didn't sign someone and let them walk? You're surprised? Nah. Lawless with the one-touches. One-touch stickers come from Coyote stickers. Bears are in for a rough year, just your gut feeling. I think people are a little high on them for no reason, to be honest. We got Revel Jr. to $2.99. Thurman Thomas on the Vintage. Jared Goff on the Fusion. Wells. Norman Lott. And Tui Maloa. Someone as cheap as Dowdle, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't sign him, but Jerry doesn't like signing anyone until, like, he absolutely has to. I think the Bears will be... I don't know. It's like they had a lot of turnover. You have to believe that there's going to be some issues or a growing period. Predict the Bears will still suck. That division could go any way. Not sure if it's sold on any teams. I'd agree with that. Yeah, we got to see how the first few weeks go. I mean, you got basically a rookie with let's do Phoenix. You got basically a rookie with JJ McCarthy. I mean, albeit the not actually a rookie, you got to sit and watch, but always a liability with blocking. You think it's Lions and Packers. See, I would agree with that, but everyone would probably say that's a homer take. I think the Vikings will regress a little bit. Like I said, JJ McCarthy is basically a rookie quarterback. I think it will still be a three-way battle at the top, though. With Caleb hearing a lot of negativity, you got to give him all the little time. Same for T-Law. Yeah, it's we got something here. T-Law, I still believe in T-Law. Chargers, show me lad. Oh, whoa. I mean, I'm okay with that. How about a Justin Herbert going to Cam? JML says 13-4 for the Vikings. JML, I don't even know what to say to that. That's a wild valuation. What's their over-under? Someone give me their Vegas over-under. It can't be higher than 10 wins. Yeah, Herbert actually is one of their better vet signers. You think it's 10.5? I would say 10.5 would be their over-under. And I think I would take the under at 9 to 10 wins. The over-under is 9.5. Okay, I would take the under and go 9. They go over. Me and JML might need to have a bet on that one. All right, we got Josh Hines Allen to 249. We got three one-touches. No, 4 one-touches already. Want to put 50? I'd do it. Yeah, me and JML will put 50 on it. I'm cool with that. See, now JML's trying to butter me up by saying he likes the Packers. Keon on the rookie rising. And Mason Smith there. If JJ throws for 4,000 yards and 30 touchdowns, I think they're a 13-win team. But if he throws like just over 3,000 yards and like 20-ish touchdowns, I think they're a 9-win team. No, I've said this before. I know you have. I know you have. If the Jets folded up, you'd be a Packers fan. I appreciate that. The Jets, I think, are going to be kind of fun this year. I hope Justin Fields gets a fair shake at as a starting quarterback. Bradley Chubb to 199 there, and Tip Ryman. JJ won't have Addison for 3 games. That's correct, he won't. I think they have another wide receiver that's been stepping up, though. They have Jones and then Mason, a great offensive line, tons of play action. Yeah, and JJ does like to run. Yeah, JJ likes to run a lot. Jermaine Burton there, and the Phoenix logos of Theo Johnson to $3.99. I think the Vikings have a very good overall team, but once again, they are in a very tough division with the Packers, Lions, and Bears. That's the only like I'm not like I'm almost thinking the Packers are at like 10 wins. That's where I'm at with them. I'd be surprised if they got any more than that. We got Dak to $3.99. Jeremiah Trotter. We got Stephon Diggs, and for the Jets, Braylon Allen to 99 going to JML. I love Braylon. Kevin O'Connell is a great offensive coach, but there will be some growing pains. I'd agree with that. Bears of Cheeks and Lions will come back down a bit. This is a 180. Yeah, the Lions got a tough schedule. I don't know. I just have a hard time trying to predict any of the NFC North teams because that division is so brutal. Same with like the AFC West. That division is brutal too. Dak Prescott was to $3.99. I don't know. I know it's preseason, but watching them get absolutely obliterated by the Jets, just, you know, gave me some doubts about this season. Packers will be 11-6, says JML. I would be ecstatic. We got Brian Thomas Jr. on the contours. Blake Corum. And the rookie. But the other 20% of Goff is bad and will happen at some point. Yeah, remember that game that he threw 5 interceptions? That was nuts. I do like Goff, though. He is still a top 12 quarterback, I'd say. Micah Parsons, we got Jalen Warren, Nick Bosa to $249, and Ladd McConkey there. Bears 5-12. Yeah, I had the Bears around 5 or 6 wins. What's going on, Big J Money? How you doing tonight, man? Hope you are having a good one. Too much talent. Yeah, I think Jahmyr Gibbs is going to have like a 2,000 overall. How many overall or combined yards did Jahmyr Gibbs have last season? We got Kayvon on the silver, Michael Irvin and Emmitt Smith, and Terrion Arnold go to 125 there. He had over 1,900. Oh, this year or last season? I was thinking that he would be 2,000 all-purpose yards this year for Gibbs. Still try to run too much of a split with Montgomery, yeah. I like Tesla. Tesla's good. Yeah, they'll probably be a run-first offense. Gibbs has been taking snaps at wide receiver. Why? Are they trying to get both him and Montgomery on the field at the same time? Micah Parsons to $299 there. And Jalen Warren to $299. There's Dallas Turner. Who else will get to the quarterback besides Hutch? Yeah, I mean, Aaron Glenn kind of schemed up that defense last year. Gibbs in the slot. I mean, that's dangerous. He's a matchup nightmare. Oh, Reed is good. Yeah, I forgot about Reed, that you guys have Reed. Boo. Boo, Zadarius Smith. Boo. We got TJ Watt, Gardner Minshew, Devin Leary, and Jaden Hicks on the wave. I only hate Green Bay because they're good. It's a good reason to be hated. No, I'm so excited for football, though, guys. We're like 3 weeks away. So excited for it. Starting to get in fantasy mode. I got 2 drafts coming up in the next 2 weeks. Oh, I'm excited. We got Logan Wilson and Chris Braswell on the silver. Still can't believe he pulled a Justin Herbert auto out of this. Lions get fans 2 years ago. In Lions Luck's defense, he has been a lifelong disappointed Lions fan. Want to do fantasy? Want to do fantasy just sucks. None of your friends care about football that much. Oh, that's unfortunate, man. We might have to start like a fantasy league, like in the community or something. We got Saquon on the contours and Eric All to 99. I think we just can't like collect money or anything. I think that's kind of a no-no for us as like a business. All right, we've got Elite. Been here, just nothing to talk about. That's very true. That's very true. Yeah, every team goes through their rough points. You joining my 33-point league this year? Hitman won $700. Well, if Hitman's in it, I don't know if I can. He hits everything. He's luckier than I am. The only reason I hit 2 bounties with RGL was because Hitman was not in those breaks. Still not over Tony Mandrich instead of Barry. I think all of Packers country... There are 2 draft picks that Packers fans still talk about. It's that one, and then taking Kevin King over TJ Watt. Packers fans talk about those 2 constantly. Brock Bowers there, and we're going to have a Justin Herbert on the full throttle to 199. I hit 2 RGL bounties in 2 weeks, yes. That was lucky. Very rigged, Loan. Very rigged. But it paid for a lot of diapers. So that was great. We got Steve Young, Devontae, and extra edition of Quinn Ewers to $7.99. Silva Sport does fantasy leagues. You should ask Ed how... I should do that, yes. I know that they do it where the winners get boxes. So that'd be kind of cool to do. You didn't take store credit? You're not a true degen. No, I took the money. Oh, we got another Razzle Dazzle here. Got another Razzle Dazzle. We pulled an Isaac Tesla the other day of this. These are very, very rare. Hopefully we got a good one here. Oh, it is a rookie. Ooh, Caleb Johnson. That's nasty. Going to the Steelers. That's Zach. That's a one-touch. He sells very, very well. If you win, you get a personal box of NT. Oh, my God. That would be wild, man. Yeah, 2 good rookies out of here. I wouldn't be surprised if he takes over the starting position. All right. That's a cool card. I love the Razzle Dazzles. They're so unique. All right. Michael Vick. We got Randy Moss, CJ Stroud, and Shamar Stewart to 9.99. He officially signed. He is on the team. And the Bengals defense still is terrible. Got absolutely cooked by the Eagles' second-team offense. Got an orange here. These are to 199. Ozzie Newsome. And that's going to be Xavier Restrepo to 199 on the rookies on deck. Tanner McKee is him. Yeah, where's Lions Luck Seahawk? He needs a Seahawk. We got 2 autos left in here somewhere, and we have not pulled a Jalen Milroe yet. I know he signs for Panini. There's a Jared Verse to 7.99. Charles Woodson, we got Joey B, Jared Verse, and Josh Hines Allen. All the Tanner you pulled over the years, man, we pulled a lot of good cards of him too. Like, a lot of good cards. I remember we hit a just absolutely nasty, I forgot what product it was from. I think it was NT. That we pulled a just nasty Eagles patch auto of him last year. Going to have a Will Johnson going to the Cardinals. Apparently he's locking up Marvin Harrison in camp. And I don't know if that says more about him or if it says more about Marvin Harrison. On the hub. Taking Benadryl. Dude, I've been on Benadryl for the last 2 weeks. It's been terrible. Or, no, sorry, not Benadryl. Sudafed. Messed up on not taking him. Yep. I think we got our first auto here. Curtis Rourke. Oh, that's an NIL auto. That's going to go to the... that's going to go to the break. Let me know if that's a one-touch or not. That's out of 99 on the NIL auto. Messed up on not taking... I agree, Bryant. Yeah, we definitely should have taken him in the second, in my opinion. But it's an injury risk, right? He's on the Niners? Really? Curtis Rourke is on the Niners and that's NIL? Wait, that's crazy. So this was probably supposed to be in like last year's or something then. No, it says 2025 Panini. Well, since it does not have a team name on it or a team logo, it does have to be random to the draft. What's going on, J-Les? How you doing tonight, brother? Got a blue. It's going to be Brian Urlacher to 75 on that one. Nice one. Rourke is the GOAT. Oh, they effed up. Like, oh, he's still in college, right? He's going to take another year. Niner legend. All right. Patrick Queen, Jamal Charles, Kyler, and... for the Texans, that is... who are you? Woody Marks. Woody Marks to 299. Wait, seriously? Genty has those NIL autos? That's so weird. Jimmy Horn has the same thing in Luminance. Jimmy Horn has been killing it on the Panthers, hasn't he? I think we got a Pen Pals here. Yeah, I think this is a Pen Pals. Odunze, James Conner. And I think we're this way. Who are you? Travion Henderson on the Pen Pals. Will one touch that one up? I'm not quite sure how much that is going for. I have to believe it went up a little bit after his kickoff return for a touchdown. What number is the Rourke showing the 49ers on the checklist? Yeah, I know it's showing the 49ers on the checklist. So this is the NIL. FEKRE. I'll take a look at the checklist and see what this is showing for. But since there is no logo on it, I think that it does have to be random to the break, unfortunately. Like $100 on the Travion. We'll take it. Yeah, I will double check the checklist on that one. Nice, 100 on the dot on that one. Not too bad. Beautiful. Has there been any good Miami pulls? Nothing that I have seen yet. We still have the bigger boxes to go. Got Josh Allen there. And Mika Egbuka to $7.99. Other breakers have been doing it to random draws, FYI. Okay. Yeah, that's what it says in my description, that all NIL autos will be random to the break. If it was a Curtis Rourke that had a 49ers logo on it, obviously it would go to a 49ers. Got Caleb, Brian Burns, and we've got an orange to 199. It is a rookie. It's going to be Jack Beck to 199 going to the Raiders. That's a nice one. I gave it to the Niners when I pulled it. JML. JML. Leggett doesn't look good in practice. Yeah, I heard Tet is outshining him. I mean, I guess we can leave it up to a poll. Per my rules, it would go to a random draw to the break. We got Joe Mixon, we got Eric Dickerson, Brian Urlacher, Justin Herbert, and T.O. to 99. Actually has a chunky patch on that one. Normally don't get those. Got in the Immaculate break just for the box. You're good with letting the Niners have it? Yeah, if a few more people say that they're good with it, I'm okay with it. Obviously, I would let the break decide. Red Clayhound's good with it too. Give it to the Niners, says Caleb. Will Howard going to the Steelers out of $9.99 there. Feel like it should go to the current team, but I'm not in it. Don't care either way. Mike C says a random. My favorite basketball product? This year was Deca. Deca was a great product this year. What's going on, Owen? I'll go with the masses. So, Mike C did say that he thinks it should go to, but everyone else said that it would go to, or should go to the Niners. We're going to have a Abdul Carter to $7.99. So we'll give it to the end of the break for you guys. I don't think it's, worth all that much. Give it to chat, says Tyler. Nope. Nope, it would go to the 49ers or to the break. We got Gonzalez, T-Law, Kamara, and a Spellbound of Jaden Daniels to $7.99. I think it should go to the Broncos for RGL. Then it would be rigged. Then it would be rigged. Rules is rules. All right, so I think what we're going to do is we will random it to the break, and if the person who gets the card wants to give it to the Niners, they can. I think that's the only... Because the rules are the rules. All right, we got a rookie of Khalil Mullins to 49 there. It goes to Hitman. Hitman's not even in the break. Yep. Yeah, I'm just going to follow the rules of the break, and if the person who wins it wants to give it to the Niners, they can. We got Dave Krieg, Drake May, Micah there, and Michael Penix. It's going to round it out for Elite. All right, select. Select, then Resurgence. Hopefully we get a few more one-touches out of here. Yeah, Finest Baseball should never be that pricey, especially for this draft class. I mean, I get it. Nick Kurtz is awesome. Jake Wilson is good, too. James Wood is good. But, like, it's not like a 2024 product by any means. I don't know. Baseball is like... all wax is insane right now. All boxes are crazy right now. Malik, gonna have... Oh, the Rat on a field level silver going to Jacob. Courtesy of RGL and Brock Bowers there. Brewers are absolutely killing it, man. They are a fun team to watch. Yep, Topps has been very much worrying me with their baseball prices. I can't even imagine what the football prices are going to be. Archives is $120 a box. That should be like a $70 to $80 box. Topps. But people are paying it. We got a tricolor here. Justin Fields on the silver. Tricolor, not a rookie. It's going to be Dak to 249 there. And a Luke McCaffrey. Borderline about to leave the hobby with the prices lately. The prices have been insane, man. I wouldn't be surprised if people wanted to take a break or something. You drove Bowers to the airport today? No way. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be leaving anytime soon. Obviously, I love this, and this is my job. But I understand it if people need a break. We got J.J. McCarthy on the silver. And we got an auto here of Jerome Ford going to the Brownies to $3.99. Byron Murphy and Odunze there. Basketball's value is crazy good right now, Pathora. I 100% agree. I think that the FOTLs lately, though, have been a little bit funky. I think there's been some funny business going on. Oh, that's so cool, Poppy. Not next year with Flag, correct. That's why we don't want to hear it. Nah, I trust Pathora. No, I love buying in the basketball breaks right now because the value is so good. But, of course, you know, football is my passion. DJ Moore on the silver. Phenomenon of Bo Nix and Quentin Johnston on the field level. Next year will be silly, yeah. Yeah, Topps Chrome is going to be like $600 a box or something. I don't think the 24-25 class is as bad as everyone says it is. Jackson Powers Johnson, we got a Gabe Davis. Brock Bowers, that's a nice one to 149. I don't think that would be a one-touch, but let me know. Going to the Raiders, that's Blake and Shaq there. That's got to be at least a $50, $60 card on the Bowers. Licensed LeBron and Flag autos. Yep, those are going to be those are going to raise the price just a little bit. But not in the short term for yeah, probably not long term, but short term, it's not the best class. Another Brock Bowers on the silver. Brian Thomas Jr. and Drake May on the base. Yeah, 13-14 was terrible until Giannis became one of the best players of all time. Always got to remember, stuff like that happens. All right, we got a few more packs out of Select, then we are on to Resurgence. We got Cardi, Josh Allen's, Joe Flacco, and Deron Bland to 149 there, and Keely Ringo. What is this basketball and baseball you talk about? Yeah, we only do football here, right? No, I truly love both basketball and baseball. I mean, I played baseball for a very long time. In basketball, I've always been a Bucks fan, even when they sucked. L'Jarius Sneed, we got Rashad White. I think we got another auto here. Isaac Garendo going to the Niners. That is out of $3.99. Justin Herbert. Pass on card shop full of 13-14 Select for $60 a box. Oh, man. Yep, that was the price back then. Yeah, could you imagine picking up Prism for that price? Oh, it's like a dream. Ooh, we got a green checkerboard here. I don't know if this is going to be an RPA or not. But it should be to 5. This should be to 5, so should have a nasty patch. We got DeMarcus Ware. Got no Dunze there. Ooh. Peyton Manning to 5. Colts and Broncos. That's between Marcus and RGL. 2 out of 5 on that one. Someone want to give me a comp on that? If there is one. So, dual owners between you guys. Let me know if you want that randomed or if one of you guys wants to buy the other out. That's a really nice card. RGL said random. Marcus, are you in here? Yeah, if Marcus isn't in here, then comps our firstborn child. 130? That sounds about right. Yeah, that's nothing too crazy on that one. Really cool card, but I didn't think it was going to be crazy expensive by any means. Goes to his college state. Alright. Nice one. We got 3 packs left out of Select. I think we got an XRC. Wait, is this another green? Is this another green to 5 with an XRC? Alright. Jake Elliott. God, when Select hits, it hits, man. Not a rookie. Who is that? Marquise Brown. Yeah. 5 out of 5 going to the Chiefs. Yeah, and then we got an XRC right here. 2 greens to 5 in the same box. Yeah, Bobby Okereke on the silver. Jersey match on that one. Yeah, double jersey match. All right. Yep, XRC. All right, everyone. Good luck. Remember, it goes to the team that they were drafted by. All right. Select XRC Prism Redemption. So just the base Prism. 518. Defense 1. That is Travis Hunter. Going to the Jaguars. That is Dan. Oh, man. He's going to be happy when he comes in. What a card. Travis Hunter on the defense 1. Because he has two different ones. He has the offense and the defense. Actually, you're probably going to redeem it, so I'm not going to. 250 to 300 on that one. That's mine from 1 month ago, says Bryant. This is our first Travis Hunter that we hit out of the XRCs. Yeah, he's a big Colorado State guy, so that's who he was hunting. We got Jared Verse, silver of Hufanga, and Odunze on these silver snapshots, and Ray McLeod. Send a stealing sticker, so can rep Acme. No, not for that one, because he's gonna just cut it anyways. Yeah, he's just gonna cut it and redeem it for his PC. All right, last pack out of Select. We're going to have a blue checkerboard to end this one off. What a good box of Select. Got Audric Estime, Andre Reed, Ray Davis. And can we get a rookie on this one? No rookie. Riley Moss. Going to the Broncos out of 175. All right, guys. Last box of the break. Good luck, everyone. Little resurgence here. You see the Mahomes Panini autos that are in every set? Yes, but they are still rare. They're still very rare. Yeah, every new set he is in for 2025. Ooh, that's a thick one in here. Yeah, we got something in here. And we got it to 10 auto in the back, I think. Bub Means on the refractor. Yeah, 20 or less or something. Yeah, he is in every 2025 product, but very, very tough to hit his stuff. All right, here we go. Torrey Holt. We got Jared Wiley to 75. Circuit Breakers to 275 of Lab McConkey, and Tyler Nubin there. Not elite? I think he's still in elite, isn't he? Is he not? They said he was going to be in every 2020 product this year. Or 2025 product. What's going on, Clinton? How you doing, brother? Appreciate you stopping in, saying hi. We got 160 of you guys in chat right now. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me on a Wednesday night. If you guys can do me a huge favor and hit that like button, it really helps me out. All right, so we'll do the first auto, which is going to be Warren Moon. That one is going to the Titans. It's the Houston Oilers, which then became the Titans. That is 65 out of 99 there. Going to Blake. All right, I think our next auto is to 10 on the back here. That's going to be Tyler Nubin, 4 of 10. Going to the Giants, that's Rush. And last card of the break. I'm not sure what is this? Is this the 1 of 1? No. It's to 14. It's a negative. It's a negative. Who is that? Oh my God. Oh, it's Blake Corum. I thought it was Malik Neighbors. Blake Corum going to the Rams. That's Dwayne. I'm still going to one-touch it. I thought that was a Malik Neighbors. So close. So close. Still a cool card. Break 428 is sold out. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, it's a nasty card. That's why we one-touch cool cards around here. 6 fillers left. Maybe I'll just convert 4 of those fillers to a full spot. I'll do that shortly. And hit the Squirtles one more time. Let's see. We've only got 4 full spots left in basketball, too. Awesome. All right, that is going to do it for the break. Not a bad PYT at all. We still have to random the Rourke to you guys. We'll do a quick recap, though. Before that, though, let me just switch some fillers. That is going to be the last break of the night. I'm still recovering from my my sickness from 2 weeks ago. I actually picked up a new one. So, only 4 breaks tonight. Let's see. Oh, actually, someone just bought a bunch of fillers, so can't convert one of those. All right. Gorham did 86. Okay, so that's not the worst one touch then. Want to do my membership milestone, but I can't type anywhere. Interesting. I don't know why you can't do that. Parallels here. What do you do? I'm just trying to. You don't just do what the breaker on Whatnot do and put in a sleeve and whatever they have on hand. Nope. Not this time. Must be a glitch anyway at 13 months. I appreciate it, Clinton. Yeah, I know that YouTube has been messing with their chat and everything for live streams. That might be an issue of it. Not 100% sure what's going on. But what I was saying, guys, only these 4 breaks are going tonight. We will be back again on Friday with more Immaculate FOTL. So probably thinking about running 2 Immaculate FOTL breaks on Friday and 1 basketball. AP, you and the YouTube guys like Hitman, RGL, one-touch big cards. Yes, we one-touch cool cards here. I love this stuff too. Like I'm as much a collector as this is a business for me. So. Absolutely want to make cool cards look cool. Immaculate is brand new. FOTL went on Dutch auction yesterday, and Panini shipped it all out last night and got it today. So crazy, right? Autos and Mems. Tyler Newbin to 10 there. Warren Moon to 99. We got Isaac Garendo, Jerome Ford, Terrell Davis to 99, going to the Eagles. Micah, Braylon Allen, RPA. Thurman Thomas there. Max Crosby. Menemulan. Going to the Panthers, Mason Graham to 700, Trey McBride, and Mike Evans. Personally, I like Immaculate better, and I like the price of Immaculate better. We had a lot of one-touches. I know not all of these were one-touches, but they were close, and they're really cool. So, we had a Blake Corum to 14, going to the Rams there with the Nike swoosh. One of the bigger cards of the break was a Travis Hunter Defense 1 XRC Prism Redemption. This one's got to get randomed as well. That is the Colts and the Broncos. Going between Marcus Silva and RGL. Let me know, guys. Marcus, RGL said he would get random it. If I don't hear from you, I will do that as well. We got Travion Henderson on the Pen Pals. Caleb Johnson going to the Steelers. On the Razzle Dazzle, Justin Herbert to 99, auto out of Phoenix. Colston Loveland to 100. Tyler Warren with the purple ink. And Shedeur Sanders to 100. Going to the Browns. Browns had a nice break. There you go, Steven. All right, so we got 2 randoms to do now. Sympathy packs inbound. I appreciate it, Keith. Thanks for being a good sport, man. Hit up Hitman. I'm actually a buyer on Herbert's too. I'm a big fan of him. So we've got National Treasures coming up next, guys. That'll be our next break. And then we're going to have basketball and then IMAX. So high-end stuff tonight. But first random is for that Curtis Rourke. All 32 teams in here. Group break 426. 25. How do you spell his last name? Rourke. NIL. Auto. So Niners all the way down to the Vikings. Got to be over 4, and we are at 5. Perfect. All right, guys, good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's going to RGL. If RGL wants to give him that, he can. I know he just started his stream up, though. So as of right now, it's going to RGL. But if he wants to give it to the Niners, he can. All right, next one up is the Colts and Broncos. Rip packs. We already did that. We just did an entire break. And we got more coming up. All right, quick break. 425. Colts and Broncos. All right, got to be over 4. Going 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So that one is going to RGL as well. RGL just clean sweeping. All right, and that is going to do it for the first break of the night. Let's do a giveaway to chat while we set up for the next one. All right. This one is going to be NT exclamation point, guys. NT exclamation point. And remember, no spamming in this one. If you spam... Do I live stream on Whatnot? I do not. Only here on YouTube on Wednesdays and Friday nights. What's going on, Max? How you doing, brother? That was a really, really, really good PYT. Are we all sold out now? I'm been checking. Sold out of football. Looks like we have 4 spots left in basketball. All right, guys, give it a minute. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm feeling better. It was actually kind of crazy. So I got over the cold, and then I got hit with something like right after it too. So going, were you impacted by the flooding? I was not. Luckily, my house is up on a hill, so everything just kind of drains down, which was great. But just down the road from me, like a city over, there's a big river called the Fox River that like overflowed by like 2 feet. It was crazy. All right, we're gonna cut it off. Yeah, the flooding was nuts. It just poured rain for like 6 hours straight. I couldn't believe it. Okay. Let's do T-Rex race here. And 2 minutes on this one. Then we're getting going with NT. Shuffle you guys up, and you guys are off. $54 seconds. All right. These little dinos are so cute. I love the dinosaurs. Fox River has great walleyes. I always know the Wolf River has good walleye. Jeffrey getting this one. Jeffrey, give me a number 1 through 5, and you get to spin the wheel. If you were 15 minutes more north, it would have been bad. Yeah, man, it just like hovered over us. It was crazy. I'm glad you avoided it though. Jeffrey says 2. All right, let me write this down quick. All right. 1, 2. Jeffrey, you were getting $25 of store credit. I believe you have an account, so I will add that to it. Give me 1 second. Cooper DeJean, you got from the first break with me. Any Eagles fan that might want to buy it? Awesome, man. Oh, I remember that one. Yeah, that was like, I think that was the first week we were doing Redemption, or what was it? That was the first week we did Resurgence, wasn't it? If I remember right. Was that a patch auto or just an auto? Yes, here we go. Jeffrey, I got your account. So $25 going right to that. All right. It's just an auto. Still going to do very well. DeJean sells great. All right, guys. So, here is where we stand on the breaks tonight. We are sold out of everything, minus one spot left in basketball. All right. So, you guys almost crushed the store. I appreciate each and every one of you. Let's get going with our second break of the night, which is 426. This is a Hall of Fame break. So, get onto there. Switch up the curtain break. All right, everyone. Welcome to Group Break 426. This is our first random football of the night. We have one box of National Treasures football. Probably our final box that we are doing. 2024 Phoenix Hobby, 24 Contenders Optic Hobby, and then some Topps Chrome and Topps Chrome Cosmic 24 Hobby. In this break, we have Cameron E, Rush H, Jason L, Corbin D, Jerry B, Joshua P for 2, Jeff B for 2, Rudy V for 2, Michael E for 2, Jason L, Rudy V for 1, Michael E for 2, Jason L, Matt O, Stephen R, Tori C, Matthew M, John M, Stephen T, Brian M, Jason S, Sean K, and Nicholas M, and then the AP Hall of Fame spot. So let's do the Hall of Fame first. Get that list. All right. So we got Jeff B up top. 426. Hall of Fame. If you guys want to try to look for your names, if you are an OG, you're towards the bottom. If you're new, you're towards the top. So this is a giveaway for the Hall of Fame members. All right. And we are going 11 times. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Oh my god. Rush getting a full spot in this. Where is Rush? Where is he? He's got some insane luck. Getting a full spot in this one. All right. We have 4 25% fillers now. So 16 fillers for 4 full spots. Good luck, everyone. We have Sumner D for 2, Michael E for 3, Matt O for 2, Evan C, Caleb S, Christopher V, and I spelled your name wrong. I apologize. Christopher V, James H, Jason S, Fame P for 3, and Nicholas M for 1. Good luck, guys. Top 4 are into the break. Group break 427. Filler, top 4. Sumner up top, down to Nicholas on the bottom. Dice have to be over 4, guys. Good luck. And we are at 8. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We got Christopher V, James H, Sumner D, and Caleb S. All getting in via the 25% filler. Congratulations to you guys. If you did not get in, I do apologize. You will be entered into a $25 store credit giveaway at the end of the break. All right. All right, let's get you guys' names. Cameron down to Caleb. Got Cameron up top, Caleb on the bottom. Group break 426. Names. Got to be over 4. We're at 5. 5 times on the names. Dead last. I'm sorry, Evan. Man, I just keep dusting you. I just keep dusting you with fillers. I'm sorry. Cameron up top, Caleb on the bottom. 5 times on the names, 5 times on the teams. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Tori up top, Joshua on the bottom. What's going on, Parker? How you doing tonight, brother? All right, guys. Teams. Teams in this one. are the Niners, Bears, Bengals, Bills, Broncos, Buccaneers, Cardinals, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys, and Dolphins, Eagles, Falcons, Giants, Jaguars, Jets, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Steelers and Seahawks, Texans and Ravens, Titans and Browns, and Vikings in this one. This is an all 2024 break. All 2024 product in this one. I got dusted Hall of Fame twice in a week. I'm sorry, Mike. Oh, man. All right, guys, for your teams. Swear all NBA 2K does is troll with their rankings. Did the new game come out? Niners up top, down to the Vikings. We're going 5 rounds. Good luck every week forever. I'm sorry, Mike. I use random.com every time, so it's not rigged. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Falcons down to Cardinals. Actually, I mean, well, technically it's 4 times a week because I do 4 Hall of Fame spots. 4 Hall of Fame spots a week. All right, Tori with the Falcons, Cameron with the Steelers and Seahawks, Michael with the Commanders. We got Rush with the Bills with the Hall of Fame spot, James with the Bears, Jason with the Lions, Rush with the Patriots, Jason with the Chiefs, Caleb with the Raiders, Corbin with the Texans and Ravens, Steven with the Jaguars, Sean with the Niners, Sumner with the Saints, Jason with the Cowboys and Dolphins, Michael with the Broncos, Brian with the Eagles, Steven with the Colts, Matthew with the Panthers, Rudy with the Packers, Jeff with the Packers, Rudy with the Bengals, Jeff with the Vikings, Joshua with the Chargers, Christopher with the Rams, John with the Jets, Nicholas with the Buccaneers, Matt with the Titans and Browns, Jerry with the Giants, and Joshua with the Cardinals. Hall of Fame spots should be called MVP spots. Do you want me to change the name? I thought I had rookie. Hall of Fame. The Hall of Fame tier is a membership tier on YouTube. It's $25 a month. So we have the rookie tier, which is 99 cents. The veteran tier, which is, or the all-star, I think. Something like that. That's $2.99, and then the Hall of Fame is $24.99, which is a chance at break spots every week. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. I'll give it a minute or two. Yeah, so if you guys want to get in on the Hall of Fame, that's $25 a month. And the more that tier grows, the more spots will be in that per week. Right now, we're at 4 spots a week. Because I'll never be an MVP on Acme's channel. Oh, man. I remember you won a wrestling one, though, because you're such a big wrestling fan. Loan's an MVP everywhere. 100%. All right, I think we are sold out. We are. Yep, basketball just sold out. You guys are the best. Absolutely crushed the breaks tonight. From there and having the Eagles hurts. I would say the Eagles are a better team to have, in my opinion. Because they actually have autos for their guys. Cooper DeJean and, God, what's his name? Keely Ringo? Is that his name? The other corner that... All right. Did we have any trades? Quinion Mitchell. Thank you, Joe. Nick would trade the Buccaneers for the Rams. When is Mrs. Acme doing a Labubu break? Oh, my God. Every time I hear Labubus, I just think of Caleb Hammer when he's the people that he interviews, like the girls that are just like going hard on Labubus. Brian has gotten the Saints quite a bit. All right. Anyone doing those trades? Mrs. Hitman did a Labubu break? Oh my God. I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I could have her do it. She would know nothing. I mean, I know nothing. All I know is that they're a fad, kind of like a Stanley. You peer pressured her into it. Oh, that's awesome. All right, I don't see any confirmed trades, but obviously you guys are still welcome to. We're going to start it off with Topps Chrome Cosmic. Let me know if there is a trade confirmed. The other day, she did say that in the future, she is willing to do a break or two. They are this generation's troll dolls. Gotcha. I mean, it makes sense. I mean... I don't know, is it, like, who's mainly buying them? Is it, like, millennials? Is it Gen Z? What's the one after? Gen Alpha? Started her off easy with a Labubu break. Funny enough, she said she would want to do a Marvel break if we did one. Those are her favorite breaks to sort. Beanie Babies. Millennials love the Beanie Babies. We got Joe Montana. We got here. Barry Sanders, Galaxy Greats of Barry Foster and Bub Means. Man, it's been a while since we opened this. It's been a minute. Let's hit a Marvel. They said it was for their wives. I don't believe them for a second. I don't believe them. We got Jerome Bettis, Jason Sehorn, Drew Bledsoe. Or, sorry. Yeah, that is Drew Bledsoe. Yeah. And Kamari Lassiter. What's the case hit out of Cosmic? The big ones are the Planetary Pursuits. Autos fall like 4 times a case. And those Planetary Pursuits, I think, fall 2 times a case. Galaxy Greats of Barry Sanders and Robinson there. Thank goodness I'm not married. You will soon, Brian. You will soon. It's coming. Got Terry Bradshaw, Star Command of Troy Aikman, and that's Jonah Ellis. What's going on, Jensen? How you doing tonight? Girlfriend isn't into cards, but every time you break Marvel, she watches. Every time she wants you to get in them, usually sold out before you get to them. Yeah, the Marvel's popular. It's very popular. Unfortunately, the cost of boxes has just gotten insane now. Don't do it. Normally it's the guys saying that. We got an orange in here. Hopefully this is a nice one. We got Tyler Guyton, orange to 25 coming up. It's going to be Jason Taylor. That's a nice one. Yeah, Jason Taylor on the orange. That is 19 out of 25 going to Miami. Dolphins, that is Jason. Nice one. Does Cosmic have a good market? The autos do, and the planetary pursuits do. Definitely don't get married. No. It'll happen. Jane Daniels launched into orbit. Nice one going to Commanders. Michael Vick on the Galaxy Greats, and Frank Gore Jr. My hubby complains all the time. But you love him, so you listen to him, right? Right, Loanne? First ever break. I appreciate that, Matt. Thank you for joining in, man. I don't listen. I like select football this year. The price has gotten a little out of hand now, but overall I liked it. Launched into orbit of Donovan McNabb, Galaxy Greats of Jason Witten, and a Bo Nix base. Do I seem like the type to listen? I don't know. I don't know if you're different with your husband or not. I don't know. I like being married. Like being married, like having kids. Brian Westbrook, we got Long, we got Hall Jr. Gave me attitude one day, and let's just say it was the wrong move because I went. Oh, so you trained him by yelling at him. Audric Estime on the Nucleus. Got a Tom Brady on the Star Command, and in Nate Wiggins on the rookie. Since then, no more attitude. Have you seen Tom Brady's market? It has shot through the roof over the last few months. Probably with him opening up all these new card stores. High-pitched yelling, so he gives in. Oh, man. All right, show us an auto. We got a purple here. Jace McClellan on the rookie. Jason Sehorn to 150 on the purple Cosmic, I think is what these are called. Has anyone had a chance to go to one of his stores? I have not. When I was at the National, he just opened up the one by Wrigley. But apparently his goal is to open one per month in different cities around the U.S. So he's opened up a lot. We're gonna have a blue in here. Wow, we got a lot of numbered stuff in here. We got Gray, Witten, Davis. This is upside down. On the Galaxy Greats of Emmitt Smith, 55 out of 99, going to the Cowboys. Yes, Barry Sanders signs in these. He signs in both Topps Chrome and Cosmic. I will get married when Andy doesn't dust me two breaks in a row. Best I can do is one, man. Got Robinson. Star clusters of Jackson and Sanders. This is a even number break. It goes to the right side, goes to the Lions. We got Malik Washington there. I'm curious what the ultimate goal is with these stores. I wonder if he wants to create his own card line and then sell it exclusively in stores. I don't think so. He's working closely with Fanatics, I believe, on all of this. So I don't know what the end goal is either, but I believe he's working closely with Fanatics. Dan Marino, we got Jones, Antonio Gates, and Malachi Corley. Guess you'll wait for your left side football breaks. Those should be coming out soon. I saw that they released the checklist, didn't they? Already, like the guys that are going to be on it. Ooh, what do we got here? This might be this has to be a short print. This has to be a short print. We got Troy Polamalu on the Galaxy Greats. Might be a Planetary Pursuit. I'm not 100%. Yeah, I'm excited for Bowman breaks, but let's see what this is. Cosmic Dust of Dan Marino. That's got to be a one-touch. That's a really cool card. I think they could not do the Cosmic Dust, and then it's like a Color Blast. I'm gonna one-touch that because don't see those too often. Going to the Dolphins. That's Jason. It's just a really cool card. It wouldn't surprise me if it was like a $30 or $40 case hit, but 102 on that one. Actually, not bad. I like it in the pink, too. Really? 576 and a PSA 10 on that one? Wow. This is the Topps Color Blast. I thought that was the Helix, but that's solid. What a beautiful card. In second grade, I'm old. No, I like Marino too. Launched into orbit. Anthony Richardson. McMillan. Going to the Bucks. And he wanted to get rid of the Dolphins. All of the fillers and breaks are sold out. Yes. Yep, I appreciate you guys filling up the breaks tonight. If you guys are here looking for more breaks, unfortunately, we will not be putting up any tonight. But more breaks will be going live tomorrow at noon for breaks on Friday night. So we'll be running 3 to 4 breaks on Friday night as well. Got Dickey, we got Champ Bailey there, Star Command of Warren Moon. And who's that? James Williams. Interesting. What's going on, Alan? Football is back, my friend. Yeah, football's been hot for us. We've been doing a lot of football. Lewis, we got Bo and Drazon Newton. I never trade, ever. Only in, like, Colfax's breaks or something. If someone's, like, offering up the Packers. 100 likes in stream. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, if you guys haven't liked the stream yet, really helps me out if you could do that. Got Trey Benson. So probably no auto in here because we got that Cosmic Dust, but we'll still see if we got something. Adrian Peterson, Jamal Charles, Kimani Vidal, and Will Shipley. And last pack out of Cosmic, Warren Moon, Star Command of Eli, and Kurtajine. That was a good box. We got like 4 numbered cards and a short print. Not bad. Not bad. We take those. All right. Box of Topps Chrome. Someone's team that they really want. Yeah, that's what I do. If like I have a team that I'm not like really too crazy about, I'll trade for, and they like really want like my team for a PC. I'll trade for like the Packers or something. But yeah, other than that, I don't really trade. Yeah, just a superstition thing, because you know that when you trade, that 1 of 1 is coming out of that like Chase rookie or something. All right, we got Ray Lewis, Eric Dickerson, Jim McMahon, Anthony Richardson, Jordan Morgan, and Eric All. See a nice Knicks or JD5. I would be fine with that. I'd be fine with either. Yeah, I'm excited for another week of preseason football. I don't care that it's preseason. It's not good football, but it is football. That's all I care about. Mike Quick, we got Kurt Warner, T.O. on the refractor, Roman Wilson refractor, Jermaine Burton, and Braylon Trice on the rookie. Wow, these cards are like... Yeah, Topps Chrome is like already sticking. Crazy. Football is football. Football is football. I mean, collegiate football starts in 2 weeks. Collegiate football starts in 2 weeks, and we have NFL in 3 weeks. So, I mean, we are, like, right there. We are right there. It's exciting. Fuchsia Mini Diamond come up, and a green right behind that, too. Got these cards. Charlie Batch, Marshall Falk, Wayne Krebet to $3.99. Drake May on the finesse, and a John Elway to $99. Bucky, and Adonai Mitchell. Any football is good football. I enjoy soccer, too. I played soccer for a very long time. So I'm excited for the World Cup. Yeah, very excited for the World Cup. Even the Browns can win a game in preseason. The Browns are fun to watch in preseason because of Shedeur Sanders. And I'll be the first to admit it. Give me 1 second. I gotta text my wife quick. World Cup is awesome to watch. And it's cool because it's in the U.S. this year. Or next year. Be an honor to play for the Browns. Drew Aller said that. He's got to focus on being a first rounder first. We got Jim Kelly and John Elway on the all edge. Drake May and Devin Leary. Sanders is hurt. I saw that he like hurt something. I'm sure he's fine. You live down the street from AT&T in Dallas? Yeah, there's going to be there's a bunch of games there. Oblique strain. I wonder if that's like... I wonder how long that is. We got a yellow here. Chop on the refractor. Junior Colson. Cam Kinchins. We got a yellow to 75 of, for Green Bay. Oh, it's an auto of Sterling Sharp. Just got into the Hall of Fame. That's a nice one. One of the best wide receivers of all time. Probably top 20 all time. People forget how good he was. Going to Jeff. There you go, man. It's a sick card. Oh, he's still starting this week? Yeah, there you go. Yep. Damn good wide receiver. Unfortunately, injuries derailed his career, but he was so good when he did play. Still has a great signature, too. So looking for one more auto out of here. Probably a few more numbered cards, too. I think we've only gotten one. Bob Lilly. These cards are sticking. Janikowski. Got Jalen Wright, Mason Smith, and Anthony Gould. Do you guys see that guy hit Cam Little hit a 70-yard field goal? That's nuts. Schefter reported he's out this weekend. Oh, man. So then the Browns are unwatchable. I mean, because Dylan Gabriel's still hurt, isn't he? I'd watch if Dylan Gabriel was playing. Kickers are nuts, yeah. We got a gold wave here. Gold wave to 50. I don't know if it's an auto or if it's just a... Gosh. All this stuff is sticking. It's going to be J.J. Watt. One of the Texans. That's a cool one. Love that. And right behind that, Finesse of Drake May to 99. Drake May is having a good camp, too. He could be one to watch. I think the Patriots might be better than people think. J.J. Watt. Pride of Wisconsin. He is Wisconsin royally. What are some of your favorite pickups from the National? Mine was a Genti XRC. Oh, that's sick, man. My favorite one was a, unfortunately, there was like no Jordan Love, and I looked so like all over for him. Just no one was selling it. We got Spencer Rattler on the refractor there, Joe Montana, Byron Murphy, and Xavier Worthy. I asked someone why I didn't see any Jordan Love, and they said because his market's down, so everyone's like underwater on him. So no one wanted to sell him until the season started. Or until, you know, he didn't look good. You have a Love Jordan? Ooh, I could be interested. I might be interested, Loan, if you're looking to sell. What's going on, Don Dennis? How you doing? 150% comps just for me. I will give you $350 and a bag of chips. Second auto is going to be Joe Alt going to the Chargers. There's a Brock Bowers, Jonathan Brooks on the refractor, Troy Franklin, and Quinion Mitchell. Doing well, Dennis. Doing well. Still a little sick. I got hit with like a second wave. Because my kids picked up a different illness from daycare. But, so then I got hit with it. And I'm finally on the over the hump and coming down, though. I will give you one free spin on the wheel. Correct. I feel better. I feel better. I'm not, like, my voice doesn't sound like death anymore. We got Kevin Falk, Mean Joe Green, Peyton, Earl Campbell, Brett Favre on the refractor, Jalen McMillan, and Jonah Ellis. Not even store credit, deal off. Do you want store credit, Loan, instead? So you could degen into a break. No, the wheel, the max prize is $50 of store credit. So that's the best I can do, Loan. Jan Stenerud. We got Donovan McNabb to 275. Caleb on the refractor. That's not too shabby. Dan Marino, Jalen Ford, and Dylan Lobb. 3 filler. I think that's a fair offer, Loan. 3 fillers and a bag of chips. At AAA Mint booth during oh, that's sick. It is cool seeing, like, you know, where some of these cards have ended up. Like, who has some of these just massive cards. Because they're out there, and you see them from time to time. But you just don't know where they are. 3 fillers and a Labubu. Loan can have a personal Labubu break. Luke Kuechly, Adrian Peterson, Mark Ripien, Tony Baselli. We got Calvin Hill there, Mayo Man, Tommy Eichenberg, and Theo Johnson. You met Brady? That's cool. That's awesome. Yeah, he seems like a cool guy. I met his like right-hand man for opening card vaults, like who basically like, you know, finds the locations and gets it all like set up and everything. Really, really cool guy. Let's do Contenders Optic. I met him at the Panini party. Oh, so Loan, you have a lot of room on it then. We haven't ripped Immaculate yet. That is at the end of the night. You can always check with the group breaks what group break we are on, and according to the schedule on the left side. No one wanted J Love in 2020. Yeah, not even Packers fans wanted Jordan Love in 2020. I'll pay 2020 prices for it. All right, we've got a green on the back here, so we'll get that first. It's going to be an X's and O's of Hutch to 30. 25 of 30 on that one. Oh, you bought that? You pulled that one yourself? That's sick. All right. We got Hutch there, Marshawn Lloyd, and then for the Chiefs, Travis Kelce on the blue. 37 out of 99 there on the season ticket. When you don't like then you should give me a discount to take it off of your hands, Loanne. That's how these things work. You have something that I want, and you have something that you don't want. So I liked Jordan Love. I just didn't like that we drafted him. That was my thing with it. We got Leonard Taylor to 50 there on the orange with the beautiful, beautiful autograph. I was okay with the pick, but I was like, oh, we still have a few years of Rodgers, man. At the time, it grew on me. It took me a little bit, but at the time, I wasn't happy with it. Liked the player, liked the situation, just wasn't ready to let go of Rodgers yet. Keon Coleman or Ray Davis? Ray Davis is going to be our other one here. Ugh. Base auto, too. Rough box. Matthew Golden, he's going to be wide receiver 1. He's the only one on our team that can catch. Everyone wanted a wide receiver like Mims. Oh, God, no. All right, Phoenix time. Phoenix is going up. Phoenix was down to like 275 a box at one point. It's pushing 400 now. Happens every single year. That Phoenix just, you know, it's super low and then it just pops. Every year. Let's see a color blast. I would not mind that. All right, Stafford, Devonta Smith to 299 and a Jaheim Bell on the silver. You remember, am I wrong, though? Oh, people hated Love. People hated him. You are not wrong. No, I don't know. But those were the Rodgers faithfuls that, like, truly hated Love. But if you were a Packers fan, you had to understand the pick. Like a true Packers fan, you had to understand the pick. Like, it was a fine pick. A guy that had all the tools, just needed some time, fell to you, and you knew in 3 years you'd probably be looking at a quarterback. Christian McCaffrey there. Got Jalen Hurts on the Treasure Tandems. And Flournoy to $3.99. The dude from McAfee Show who reacted so hard, was that AJ Hawk, or was that his, like, little Packers buddy that is a producer or something? I don't know. I don't really watch McAfee anymore. I watched him in 2020 when he was popular, and then kind of started to annoy me. Best hit of the night. Trying to think. In our last break, we had a Travis Hunter XRC. That was pretty cool. Yep. They were doing the same thing that they did to Favre. It was... But in the Packers' defense, they are really good at drafting and developing players. So, ooh, Jaden Daniels? Is that what this is? On the Pandora patch to 199? It's not too bad. It's not. It's numbered, but it's not. Nothing special on it. Was there a big player Love was drafted before that panned out? I think T. Higgins is what people said that they should have drafted instead. No, I think it was T. Higgins, wasn't it? That they really wanted him, and People still to this day will swear that we would have won a Super Bowl if we drafted T. Higgins and got Aaron Rodgers a first-round wide receiver like him. Super Bowl pick for 2025. It's so early. I don't think you can go off of anything from like last year. It's so early. It's always a new season. Keon Coleman. I don't know. I always pick the Ravens to go far in the playoffs and hopefully get a Super Bowl. I'd like to see Lamar get one. I don't know. He's nearing playoff choker status though. Joey Bosa on the Chargers or on the wave. We got Cooper DeJean. Without thinking, you're supposed to say Packers. I don't know. I mean, I would like it, but recency bias after that preseason game tells me that it's not happening. Yes, Michael Pittman was in that draft as well. Mark Andrews, we got a really thick filler. Marvin Harrison on the green fade to 199 going to the Cardinals. That's not bad. Not bad. I think the issue with Burrow not getting an MVP would be, I mean, like, he had crazy numbers last year, but his team sucks. Like what I see. What's going on, Rush? How's it going, brother? Yeah, you got a Hall of Fame spot, man. JJN. Ooh. Ooh. Who's got the Vikings? Jeff. How about a Justin Jefferson Incredible Materials? To 49. Nice one. Kyler Murray there. My God, Loan. Loan, how are you cheating on your man Purdy like that? Yep, I agree with that, Dennis. Yeah, everyone said that he made that one comment that the balls weren't striped like they were in college, and everyone had him freak out and said that he was a bust. Man, I love the offseason. There are just so many overreactions. Purdy's too young and innocent. He's my QB, but Burrow's my fantasy. Oh, man. It's nice Jettas. This is the random rush. Yeah, this one's the random. Funniest story at dinner in Chicago. I had a JJ McCarthy jersey, and this drunk dude came up and said, "I do not want this, buddy." Oh, that's funny. Carson Steele on the rookie rising, and Ennis Rakestraw there. No clue what the best hit of the year is. We had a lot of good stuff. If you want to take a trip over to my Instagram, there's a lot of good stuff on there. Haven't gotten any, like, product hits or anything. Yeah, you got really lucky for the random. Devonta Smith, we got George Karlaftis to 399 and the Rat. It was a cool card, but probably wasn't the most expensive one. We've had a few multiple $1,000 cards, and that was not one of them. It's going to be the Penix Jr. Shield after tonight. I think that one already got pulled. I thought I saw that on Instagram today. Singleton, 1/1 filler. There's a Penix and Braylon Trice to 249. Well, I think his True got pulled. There's definitely like one or two more shields in there. Been seeing all the what I know. I feel like we've got that like SpongeBob meme where Squidward is watching them run outside. Like, I want to pull a shield. Come on. TBN. That's going to be Trey Benson to 149. I think that's an RPA. Oh. Sorry, all I could do. True gold of Daniel Jones. Mr. Danny Dimes. 10 of 10. Bookend. eBay 1 of 1. $1,000 card. I know what I have. Going to Jerry. Yeah, you said you hit that Lad Shield last week. That's a monster card. All right, Najee. We got Jesse Bates, Bo Nix on the Rookie Rising, and Devontae Walker. No, y'all not ready for the Danny Dimes revenge season. Is he going to beat out Anthony Richardson? Well, Anthony Richardson's hurt again. Dude cannot stay healthy. Literally cannot stay healthy. In his defense, there was an edge rusher that went completely unblocked and decked him, but come on, dude. All right, guys. Big one. NT. Come on. Good luck, guys. I don't think I've seen one Bengals card. Rudy needs something. We need to get him something. All right. Sealed. All of the seals. Someone rush Acme and see if he doesn't get injured. I'm not a football player, Loan. That one looks thick. I wonder if we got a booklet or something. Either a booklet or like 2 shields. Yeah, this is a really thick box. My God. I did not want to cut. All right. God. All right. The way the... Oh, yeah. Oh, I missed on. Amateur hour over here. There we go. It's such a cute box cutter. It's so tiny. Wow, that is thick, and we do not have, surprisingly, do not have a booklet. At least I don't think so. That was a really thick box, too. All right. First up, we have Matt Stafford to 75. Going to the Rams. Oh, yeah. Hitman's got his huge switchblade. I would cut myself. Yeah, I just got this little guy. Works well for me. All right. Up next, got Travis Etienne to 99. It's not the size, it's how you use it. Gets the job done. All right, next up. T.O. That's a nice one. What's that number 2? 8 of 25 on that one. Not from any specific game or event, though, unfortunately. But going to the Niners, that's Sean. Who's Hitman? Hitman Rips here on YouTube. Part of the breaking community. Him and RGL pretty much started it. All right, next up. Ooh. 24 of 25. We got Purdy, Kittle, and Ricky Pearsall on that one. The fact that there's no Debo on that's awesome. To 25 on that one. I would not be surprised if that is actually a one-touch. Yeah, Loan going to Sean on that one. King of Dragon Scales and White Sparkles. Yeah, I'm going to one-touch that one. That's a nice card. And Squirtles. Oh my god. Nice. Duel here, we got 27 out of 49, Trey Benson and Braylon Allen. That's going to be a random between the Cardinals and the Jets. All right. Next up, we're going to have Caleb, Odunze, and DJ Moore to 99. Let me know on that one what that is going for. There's got to be a sale on that. Bears fans probably going nuts for a card like that. All right. All right. Looks like we are on to our autos now, I think. Ooh. That's going to be a Terrion Arnold True RPA. Do we have... Are these all autos? We might have gotten an extra card or something. Terrion Arnold, 73 out of 99 going to the Lions. That's probably going to be a one-touch. These have all been... it's Jason on that one. Anyone got a comp on that Caleb Williams and Odunze card yet? It's a 180 point on that one. Nice card. One's up for 150 on that one. I think Odunze, or Harrison outsells Odunze right now. Last sold for 99 says Ron. Jake says 125 on this one. Caleb Williams, Odunze, and DJ Moore. Yeah, I mean, if it's... So we got one up for 150. You said last sold 99, one did 125. So yeah, that's a one-touch. Goes to James. Man, we are just... one-touching cards like crazy. This is a good box to end NT on. Nice confetti. Am I getting 2024 Topps Boxing? Probably not. Probably not. I'm not a big boxing guy. Alright. Got a few more cards. Tyler Davis to 90 there. Going to the Rams. Fortunately, that is a sticker auto. Not too bad. Alright, next up. Oh, that's cool. Sean Alexander, 12 out of 25 going to the Steelers and Seahawks. That's Cam. That's cool. Game-worn used, too. Or player-worn used, not game-worn. I know his market isn't insane, but let me know on that one. Actually, I'm going to one-touch it. It's NT. I buy all my cases are Zion. Yeah, so I like Zion stuff. He was my lifeline in fantasy. One of the few non-quarterbacks to win a MVP in the last 20 years. So I don't know why his market isn't like crazy. So a good box of NT. All right, got two more. Oh, we got a 2023 true RPA of Jordan Addison in here. Going to Jeff. That's a good... I mean, if they're going to throw in 2023 cards into NT, that's not bad. That's a nice card. Yeah, he's suspended for 3 games, but, I mean, his stuff still sells very well. I mean, that's got to be a few bills. I mean, probably a $350 plus card. That's what I'd comp it out at the top of my head. Seriously, $100 for a true RPA out of NT to 25 of a guy that crushed it last year? It's out of 25 max. All right, guys, last card of the break. Yeah, I would pay $100 for that right now. Last card. It's not Drake May. Javon Baker. Oh, why would it be Drake May? Javon Baker with a smudged auto, unfortunately. Going to the Patriots on that one. That is 2 of 35. 2 of 35 on that one. It's a sick-looking card. I don't know what that one would go for. I don't think he sells for that much. Yeah, I wouldn't think it's a one-touch, but nice card. It's a cool-looking card. There we go. Sideways one of that did 100. Really? Did it actually? Hold on. Let me check. Let me check. I mean, that is his true RPA to 35. Yeah, no, one just did 45 today. Yeah, one did 45. It's not a big card. It's a nice card. Unfortunately, not a big one, though. All right. Oh, a sideways one or did 100. I think it would be at least 250 plus. Just knowing what his market was all of last year. All right, guys, that's going to do it for the break. We do have one random between the Cardinals and the Cardinals and the Jets. Next up, we have basketball, and then after that, we have more football in 428. We are opening iMac for the first time this year, iMac FOTL. So that was a really good box of FOTL, or of NT there. So parallels and numbered cards here. How many autos did we get in that? I feel like we got an extra card. Thought you missed an iMac. Nope. iMac will be our last break of the night. Wow, Jordan Addison is really that low. I would pay all day for $100 for that. Redemption of the True out of 99 did 200. Okay, so that's the True. The True always does so much more. Thank you, Eric. Autos and Mems, we have a Javon Baker, Tyler Davis there, T.O., Trey Benson, Jaden Daniels, Ray Davis, Leonard Taylor, Joe Alt, and Sterling Sharp. Then we had a few one-touches in this break. We had a Jordan Addison, 22 out of 25, true RPA. Sean Alexander, 12 of 25. That was player worn used. Terrian Arnold to 99 on the true RPA. Caleb Odunze and DJ Moore on the triple patch. You got a Brock Purdy, George Kittle, and Ricky Pearsall, 24 out of 25 on that one. Jay Jettas on the Incredible Ink Materials, and a Cosmic Dust of Dan Marino. All right, then we have a quick random to do for that one. It is NT, so I guess I will just do a random.org for it. If it was any other product, I probably wouldn't. All right, so this is Cardinals, Jets, Cardinals, Jets, group break 426, Cards, and Jet. All right, got to be over 4. We're at 5. All right, good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This one's going to the Jets. All right, and that is going to do it for the break, everyone. Appreciate you guys filling that one up. We'll do a giveaway to chat also. Well, I bag this up and get the break ready for the next round. So, what do we have coming up next? We got basketball. All right. Do a giveaway a chat here. Oh man, chat. Let's do iMac. Release day for iMac. How much does it cost to get a spot? If you ever want to check pricing on the current breaks, you can go to the website. It depends on what products are in. Oh, welcome to the Dusted Club. I apologize, Rudy. And if you guys ever want to check pricing on breaks, they do vary by products and by sport, but they are all on the website. Jason, I've got some saved if you want to shoot me an email or something so I remember. Or a DM or something. Roku colors, yep. All right. Are the founders your members for your channel? Yeah, anyone who's got a logo next to their names is a member of the channel. And if you are on, I don't know if you can do it on phone app, but you can do it on computer, there's a join button on my channel page, just like any other YouTube channel membership. And then I have 3 different tiers. What's your email, or is it on the site? You can send me a contact through the site. There's a contact information on there. You can join on your phone, says Mike. I think I do have a contact. Yeah, I have a contact form here as well. Yeah, if you guys ever want to ask me a question or something, my DMs on Instagram and Twitter are always open. And then you can send me an email through the website as well. Give it one more minute. Okay. All right. Let's copy you guys up. Give me... All right. And I will copy you guys up in 3, 2, 1. All right. Let's do race cars for this one. It was gone before you could take your credit card. Oh man, yeah, they had it at a good price. All right, 1 minute on this one. Shuffle you guys up, and you're off. I'm sorry, Steven. Yeah, $370 for Select Hobby isn't too bad. I think International is around $250 right now, right? I'm interested in the Mosaic International. Yeah, we'll see what that one starts selling for. Yeah, after that first night that we got it in and didn't know much about it. Michael coming in first. Michael, give me a number 1 through 5. You'll get to spin the wheel. Yeah, I think initially it was selling for like 169, and I bought like 3 cases right away. Michael says 3. All right. And you're off. $15 store credit to you, Michael. There you go, brother. All right. There you are. All right, just added that to your account. Okay, so we are coming up with basketball now with 427, and then after basketball we have the brand new Immaculate Immaculate Football first off the line. Very excited for that one. Let's get this one rolling. Actually, give me 1 second, guys. All right. Any Topps Finest on Friday? I don't do much baseball, and I really don't like the price tag of it. It's like a $500 box, isn't it? Kind of crazy. Okay, but let's start this one up. And all right, everyone, welcome to group break 427. This is our basketball break for the night. I was thinking about this today. You had to open one box. You choose 24 Noir basketball or NT football. I think I'd choose basketball, to be honest. It's like a $600 difference, isn't it? $475 a box. Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, we do mainly football and basketball here on the channel with a mix of UFC, WWE, and then like Marvel and Star Wars. And golf, occasionally, too. There's some more golf coming out this week, I think. But, welcome to break 425, or 27, guys. This is our basketball break for the night. We have Mosaic Hobby. We have 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Sapphire. We have 1 pack of Select White Sparkles. And then 1 box of Select Hobby and 2 boxes of Select International in this break. Basketball is always such good value. I mean, 6 boxes plus a white sparkle pack for $107. It's awesome. In this break, we have Jason L, RGL for 2, Nicholas M, Sean J, Michael E for 3, Joshua R, James B, Stephen R, Jackson M, Sean K, Tori C, Trent K, Nicholas Z, Stephen M, Tori C, Zachary W, Lisa H, Vincent T, and then the AP Hall of Fame spot, and 5 25% fillers in this one. So let's get the Hall of Fame members first. Here's that list. Offer 65 to whoever gets the Wizards. I think that's worth a little bit more than 65 when the Wizards are a top team. All right. So this is the Hall of Fame first. Jeff B up top, if you guys want to try to find your names. Yeah, Friday's breaks will be more Immaculate Football, FOTL, and probably some more basketball, too. All right, guys, good luck. Gotta be over 4. We're at 12. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my God, I'm not showing it. Here. We're at 10. Yeah, my bad. 10. 11 and 12. 918. Getting this one. I caught myself, thank God. All right. So 918. Getting the Hall of Fame spot in this one. Congratulations. thought you were done and I hit again. Top 10 at the random, yeah. All right. So next up, we have our names. We have Jason, or sorry, no, we have fillers now. 25% fillers, so we have 25% fillers for 5 full spots. We have Rush H for 2, James B, Blake B, Michael E for 3, Tom H, Stephen R, Evan C, Andrew R, JML, Michael G, Christopher B, Travis A, Anthony V, Izzy W, and Joe B. Rush H up top, down to Joe B on the bottom. Group break 427. 5% filler. Top 5 in this one. Good luck, guys. Got to be over 4. There we go. 7. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Top 5 are Joe B, Andrew R, Michael E, Anthony V, and Michael E in this one. What was all that I wised up about earlier? Did I say that? I don't think I said that. or Rush about his basketball. Rush hits in every football break, but never a basketball break. All right, congratulations to Joe, Andrew, Michael, and Michael getting 2 spots in this one. Yeah, never a basketball break. Add an MVP tier. You're talking about like the platinum tier, like RGL does, RGL and Hitman do. All right. Names, we have Jason L. Almost didn't grab you. Jason L down to Michael E. Add a Loan tier. Gives you permission to say whatever you want, whenever you want in chat, depending on what time it is. Jason L up top, down to Michael on the bottom. Loan would be the lowest tier. All right, guys. Jason up top, Michael on the bottom. We are going 9 times on the names, 9 times on the teams. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Steven up top, down to RGL on the bottom. And hit percent 75% of the time. All right. Let's get you guys' teams. This one, we've got the Hawks, Celtics, Nets, and Knicks, Hornets, Bulls, Cavs, Mavericks, Nuggets, Pistons, Warriors, Rockets, Clippers and Kings, Lakers, Grizz, Heat, Bucks, Timberwolves, Pelicans, Thunder, Magic, 76ers, Suns, Pacers, Blazers, Spurs, Raptors, Jazz, and Wizards. Good luck, guys. And we went 9 times in that last one. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Bucks up top. Warriors all the way on the bottom. All right. We got Steven with the Bucks, Stephen R with the Bucks, Stephen M with the Pistons, Michael with the Jazz, RGL with the Magic, Nicholas with the Bulls, Sean with the Celtics, Michael with the Hornets, Lisa with the Spurs, Jackson with the Lakers, Michael with the Rockets, Trent with the Blazers, Tori with the Mavericks, Anthony with the Pelicans, Michael with the Nets and Knicks, Zachary with the Cavs, Nicholas with the Wizards, Joshua with the 76ers, Michael with the Thunder, 918 with the Raptors, Andrew with the Heat, Sean with the Hawks, Tori with the Grizzlies, Joe with the Timberwolves, Jason with the Clips and Kings, Vincent with the Nuggets, James with the Suns and Pacers, and RGL with the Warriors. If you guys want to trade, you guys can do that now. I'll give it a minute or 2 on this one. I'll be right back. Let me know if there are any trades. any trades? I think I got 2 fillers and got 0 cards, says Loan. Loan's always on fire. The buck stops here. Correct, Steven. I love my Bucks. Even though they're doomed. They're doomed. They're not going anywhere. You and Will Brewers mode, or are you looking over at the Packers a little too? I mean, always Packers. That's like my main sport. Always Packers, but I mean, I love my Brewers. It's can't live like right next to Milwaukee. Or in full Brewers mode, or are you looking over? Yeah, not full Brewers mode. I mean, like I pay attention to all the games, all the like stats, statistics, all that. But football, when that starts, everything else stops. All right, I don't see any trades. Let's get her going, guys. Let's get her going in this one. Starting off with international. Sort of what you assumed, yeah. I mean, like, once again, I pay attention to it all, and I love my Brewers, but Packers come first. Football comes first. I do love baseball, though. I played baseball for a long time. All right. Let's hit a nice gold or a dragon scale or something. Got Edie, Stephen Castle there, Jalen Brunson on the red wave. Yeah, NFC North is going to continue to be a tough division for a very long time, especially if Caleb and JJ both pan out. Man, I can't believe well, actually I can. Select International going so quick on Panini's website. You have us Missy on the silver. Because what are these going for now? Like 250, I think 250-ish a box. Have they gone up? Last I checked, they were going 250. Don't worry, JJ's not going to be good. A lot of people keep saying that, and then there's a lot of people that keep saying that. Yeah, international. 199 was what it was on Panini's website, right? Topich, we got Chris Middleton. Reed Shepard, that's a nice one, going to the Rockets. Oh, it's 199 on Blowout. Okay. So it came down a little bit. It was all the way up to 250 at one point. I think 200 is a good spot for it. I think 200 is a very good spot for it. I mean, it helps that JJ's on a really good team overall. Like, the team is just good. Yep, best value to recoup on price, 100%. We have a blue SGA on the court side. Nice color match to 75. Going to OKC. Curious how everyone got it before it dropped on the website today. It was sold at hobby stores like Blowout and it was sold at Blowout and Steel City and all those DA. Adam Bona, DeMar DeRozan, Zach Edey, and Dylan Jones on the red. Are you talking about like how the hobby stores got it, or how like breakers and people got their hands on it? They sometimes, you know, Panini gives direct allocation to these bigger stores like that, and I think this was one of those instances. Like last year, they like shadow dropped like all of the international products all at once. There were like 5 new products that came up for football and basketball. It was awesome. And one of those was Select International Football, and I wish I had bought like 6 cases of it. Michael Porter Jr. on the red wave, because those came out at $300 a box, and they were the best product ever. I think they're pushing like $900 a box now, but I don't even know where you can buy them for this year. I know Hitman has a international hookup in Asia. That's how he is able to get his. We got Enrique Freeman. Got a blue here of, not a rookie. It's going to be Jason Tatum to 75. Pushing high 800s, yeah. Was that on eBay, Rush? I haven't seen any from any other retailer yet. And I've looked a little bit. Yeah, I remember that Gold Mahomes Dragon Seal. Did you ever grade that, Steve? Hopefully he comes back soon. It's going to be a minute before he comes back, unfortunately. Torn Achilles is no joke. Got a white. It's a rookie. Adam Bona on the white. 99. 33 of 99 there. Oh, DA has them for $8.24. I might have to pick some up then. I did not know that. I don't love that price, but I think I like it more than regular Select. Julius Randle on the silver there. Dutch, it sold out at $633. I didn't get any. My target price was $500. So once again, I was way off. Probably because it sold out high because of a case hit. FOTL basketball is never as good as FOTL football. Yeah, you have a Missy there and James Harden. Yeah, that's not bad at all, Rush. I like the downtown designs, but for $630, I'm not... Oh, we got a Dragon Scale. We got a Dragon Scale to 8. Come on, be a big rookie, man. Jalen Wells there. Derek Lively. Good luck, everyone. Dragon Scale to 8. Not a rookie, unfortunately. Is that Shaden? Shaden Sharp on the Dragon Scale Premier. Going to the Portland Blazers. That is... Trent, there you go, man. I'm going to one-touch that for you. Anthony Davis, Dalton Connect. Not. Oh, very nice. Dragon Scales? Dragons, nice. That's not bad at all. That is not bad. Yeah, this is a good product. Panini cooked with it this year. Yeah, the downtowns and Optic are very tough to hit. Very, very tough to hit. I've heard it's like every few cases. It's not even a case hit. Because they've also got like the mythicals and stuff in there too. Oh, a Ricochet multicolor? Very nice to 20. I would get that graded, sir. We got a green to 50, not a rookie. Oh, LeBron. LeBron 29 of 50 going to the Lake Show. It's going to Jackson. Yeah, really good box here. We're starting off hot. Another Squirtles. Nice one. Beautiful. All right, next box of International. Don't know how many photos have someone saving the ball inbounds. Yeah, it's a cool, well, I don't know, is that him saving the ball inbounds, or that looks like an action shot of a layup? That would be my guess. Either way, I like it. They did a good job with LeBron's photos. Oh, is this... No, this is a multicolor. Multicolor to 20. Of rookie. Rookie to 20. It's going to be Kyle Filipowski. Let me know on that one if that's a one-touch. That is 15 of 20 on the premier level. Going to Utah, that's Michael. I don't know what his market is like. Not a bad one. Yeah, let me know on that one. We got Bronny. Red of RJ Barrett. Man, basketball's fun. Love basketball right now. I am excited to chase Cooper Flag and Tops, but, man, I am not excited for what I think the price is going to be. You got Zach Edey and a silver of Vucevic. 80 on that one. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'll one-touch it. Why not? Print lines are not that bad on these from what I've seen. Like, this card is very clean. Nice one. Been two good boxes of international. Stephen Castle there, Chris Paul. Not a rookie. It's going to be Anthony Davis. That is a Maverick card. 69 out of 75 on the court side. Why is this all backwards? Weird. Saloon. There's Klingon. And a red court side of DeMar DeRozan. Alright. So basketball starts up in October. I don't know when Topps Chrome will come out. I'm assuming that's going to be like the first set that they come out with to try to build some hype. Oh, another backwards pack. Weird. Dadier, Oso, got Kalel Ware, and then a Matas Buzelis on the Red Wave. Not too bad there. Yeah, I don't know what Topps is going to do for... Does any special sign in Topps this year? Yes, they have Risache, Sar... Bronny, Stephen Castle, Kalel Ware. So, Select is a fine product for those because you're just looking for the numbered stuff anyways. It's gonna be very, very weird when everything switches. Alright, we got Sar there. And a white, not a rookie. It's gonna be Chet to 75 or 99. 88 of 99 there. Going to OKC. All right. Devin Carter and a silver of Jalen Tyson. Wonder if Panini will have... well, it would have to be unlicensed if they have any Cooper Flag rookies. I think as much as everyone had their complaints about Panini over the last several years, a big case. I think that when basketball and football are not licensed anymore, people are really going to miss the Panini case hits. So if you are... I mean, I hate giving investment advice and stuff in sports cards, but I think that cards like Downtowns and Kabooms especially, are going to be very, very hot once Panini does not make them licensed anymore. Jason Tatum on the Red Wave. I think they have a shot every 10 years. I think that the licensing is for 10 years with Fanatics. Unless Fanatics like buys Panini or something, in which case then no shot. Got a blue here. Ron Holland. Blue is a rookie. It's going to be Ron Holland. So nice we got him twice. 48 out of 75 going to Detroit. 10 years is wild. Yeah, that's what Panini had it for. Panini had it from... I think they had it longer, didn't they? Well, they got exclusive rights, I think, for 10 years. But they could both make products. I think the last Topps product came out in 2015. But Panini started making football cards in 2012? I think 2012. Red Wave here of Jalen Brunson. Yeah, that's something I've talked about a lot, and I actually talked to a Topps representative. Actually, a high-level Topps or / Fanatics guy at Fanatics Fest in New York, and basically talked about how their case hits just like haven't really landed the way that Panini's has, and if they really want to attract, you know, the football and the basketball collectors who are always chasing these big Downtowns and Kabooms, they're gonna have to really... We got a redemption. That's interesting. They're gonna really have to work on their designs and make them very attractive once people move over. DeMar DeRozan. Do you think you'll break baseball again? I would. It's just... It's tougher for me to get cost-effective baseball product. That's all it is right now. Basketball and football are a little easier for me to get with my distributors. All right, see what we got here. Rookie jersey autographs, Red Waves. Those are $2.99. It's an RPA of Pacome Dadier. That is going to New York. That's going to the Knicks. Some of the soccer case hits I have from Topps are so little value. Yep, it is what it is. Yeah, they don't have the appeal. Topps really have to figure that all out. They do. Baseball collectors are kind of a a different breed than football and basketball. Football and basketball, you know, really just caught fire the last like 10-ish years of it, where people want like all the case hits and like all the new collectors coming in want the case hits and stuff. I'd say baseball is a little bit more old school in that sense, where, you know, they like the case hits, they like the short print stuff, but they would rather have the autos and everything. This is Select Hobby, by the way. Here in Fox, we're going to have Bronny on the jersey. And Matas Buzelis on the tricolor. Yep, prospecting. It's got a Corley NT. You were wondering if it was platinum. It looks blue. Okay. Yeah. Thanks for letting me know and remembering that. I truly thought it was platinum. Might just be my lighting. I think Topps is doing a better job. I think there are some they do have some very, very good short print designs out there. But they haven't found one that has stuck the same way that the Downtown and the Kaboom has. Huck Porty, we got PJ Covington, Rob Dillingham on the draft selections. Going to Minnesota, and there's MPJ. So we'll see if Topps decides to innovate or anything. Yep, if it was an actual good product and Absolute wasn't trash outside of the Kabooms, It would be a fun chase. Couldn't even cover the cost of a hobby box. Yeah, the helixes, right? Yeah, the helixes, for whatever reason, I thought they were cool. I'm surprised those didn't catch on. Jaren Jackson. We've got a lime green here. Rookie. That is going to be Pacome.ea. That is 33 of 75 there, going to the Knicks. The Helix and the Ultraviolet, yes. Yeah, and those just, you know, did not catch on. I actually thought the Helix was going to. If home field advantage had, yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. Bob Carrington, we got Khalil Ware, Zion, Shaden Sharp, and a silver of Kyle Kuzma. The Bucks stop here. They have to be holding back on football right now. If they do a home field advantage like baseball, those are cooler than this year's downtowns. You think so? I don't know. I like the downtowns that have like a cartoony design. I think home field advantage like looks all right, but they use like the actual player pictures and everything. I think people really, really like true artwork cards like the Kaboom and downtowns. We got a red here. Alexander Sarr. We got a Jaylen Brown on the Sky High. And a Ryan Dunn on the red to 199. Going to the Suns. Yes. The AI ones sucked. The Clearly ones were very good. And the downtowns for basketball are very good this year. Stairmasters from Photogenic. Yes. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Panini has misses. They have very, very big misses, but in their big sets, like, you know, Select Prism, the Prism with the mangas, and Color Blast, Select, you have Color Wheels, and then, of course, Downtowns with Optic out of the big sets. Devin Carter, we got Dylan Jones, Karl Anthony Towns on the blue to 299. You thought Kabooms were a bit overrated? I thought so too, until I looked at the pop count of them compared to downtowns. And that is why I will never buy a downtown over a Kaboom if it's only like a few $100 difference or something. The Clearly downtowns are fine this year because they're an original design and they're hard to hit. Not like the Kaboom or the downtowns out of Optic or Donruss. We got a copper here. I think these are a 49. Not a rookie. It's going to be Karl Anthony Towns. 21 out of 49 on the premier level. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't get behind the explosives. I don't know. They're just like a Temu downtown. Or a Temu Kaboom. You're Clearly Uptown of Jaden. Yeah, so that's another one where it's the Uptowns out of Clearly I think are going to hold some value in the future because they are tough to hit. Like, I have a Night Moves Clearly of Jordan Love that I graded it got 10, and I had a few people at the show trying to buy that off of me just because it's rare. He's like, yeah, you don't see these very often. And I'm like, I know, that's why I have it. We got Wemby there. Jaylen Brown on the silver. Still looking for an auto out of here. Yes, Clearly PSA 10s are very tough to get. Very tough to get. I think we have an RPA here. We have a scope of Steph. Non-numbered there. Definitely a ripoff of Kaboom, like the design. Yeah, I don't mind the design, but it just like, it's always in the back of my head, right? That Kabooms are what people actually want. Terrence Shannon there. JAK to 199, Jacoby Walter. Going to Toronto. Yeah, I've got my Clearly Mahomes and Kelsey out. I think I have that one to pick up. If I just would have some time to head out to pick them up, that would be awesome. But it's the T-Mall of Kaboom. Pretty much. Pretty much. We got another red here. There's AJ Johnson. Yuki, red scope of Dame time to 249. The Bucks stop here. Got Yuki. All right. Got silver. There's Rob. Ja. And Cade on the silver. Anyone signed Dame? He went back to the Portland. He went back to the Blazers. All right. Stuff. We got Jalen Green, Adebayo, AJ Mitchell, and Enrique Freeman. Man, that was a dusty box of select. Ugh. John, don't... You're just like twisting the knife right now. I was so mad when we gave up our one young, exciting player to you guys. I really liked him. I was like, he's developmental, but he could be very good. Ugh, I'm upset. I'm upset now. You've upset me. I was having a good night. Now you've made me angry. I'm joking. Yes, Buzelis, I think, is going to be the best of this class. Alright, guys, Sapphire. Let's see something nice. Let's see a Papa or something. Nice auto. We got Terrence Shannon Jr., Derek White, Oso, and Jonathan Magbo. Never hit on developmental, guys. It's true. At least you're not a Cowboys fan. Correct. At least my Packers, at least my Brewers are good. The Bucks have been competitive. We won a championship in 2021. I can't complain. I can't complain. We got Pods. We got either a yellow or a gold here. For Boston. Baylor Shireman gold, 9 of 50. Man, the unlicensed jersey just makes it look like he's Larry Bird. Jaylen Brown there too. Giannis was 100% the wait-and-see guy. But they also had time with him because they were so bad for so long that they just had to wait and see if their developmental pieces panned out, and he did. Looks like he's playing at the YMCA League. We got a green here. We got Cat, Zach Edey. Green is going to be MPJ to 99. And Johnny Furphy. Man, yeah, it is going to be such a switch-up, man, when Topps takes over full-time. At least we get to, like, you know, get a taste of it, you know, us being more of a football channel here. We get a taste of it with basketball, so we're not totally blindsided. Auto is going to be... Whoa, Clyde Drexler going to Portland. That's pretty cool. That's a cool one. And Vince Carter there. Going to Trent on that one. Denny Avdia. I remember when he was supposed to be pretty good. That's a really cool auto. That's a cool auto. The Glide. I do like some of the throwback autos in these. Isaiah Stewart, we got LaMelo, Marcus Smart, and Anton Watson. Is really good. Just keep your eyes out. Didn't he take, like, a big step back? Or am I thinking of, like, Şengün? Wait, no. Avdia got traded, didn't he? I think we have our Sapphire selections in here. These are one per box. Jeremy Sohan. Isaiah Collier on these Sapphire selections. Going to Utah. Magic Johnson there. Can't wait for these logos. Yeah. Yep. It'll be cool. We'll just have to wait and see what how expensive they are, though. Got another green here. Mello. We got Ron Holland. Chet to 99. And Justin Edwards. All right, yeah, he was on Portland. I was right. You were bummed when he was traded. Yeah. That's always tough. I mean, you guys have, like, a plethora of young players, though. So some cuts and trades are going to have to be made. Oh, 17.74 is pretty good. That's, like, really good, actually. That's, like, 20 mil a year. Good. We got Isaiah Collier again, Joel Embiid, and Alonzo Mourning. All right. First box of Sapphire is down. One more box of Sapphire, then we have Mosaic, and we'll finish it off with Select White Sparkle. When I'm 85 years old. Be like, okay, let's get you home now. Alright. Come on, we gotta hit something nice out of Sapphire. We have not hit like a crazy good card. We got an orange here, though. Orange to 25. Got Shaq, Brandon Ingram, L.A., Cam Christie. I was hoping that was Bronny. Cam Christie, 16 of 25 on the orange Sapphire. That's how I go out. Got Giannis. Kyrie, we have a gold of Johnny Furphy. 20 out of 50. Going to Indiana. Man, I love Sapphire. Just does not love me back. At least these are reasonably priced. Got a green here. Is this our auto? No, not our auto. Cade. Austin Reeves to 99. And De'Aaron Holmes. It's weird how with the basketball products that they can, you know, use everyone. But for NFL, they can only use rookies. I don't get that. The Players Association must not be as stingy with the NBA. This might be our auto here. Jaime Jaquez, Vucevic. Who is that? Lauri Markkanen going to the Jazz. Yeah, going to Utah. That is Michael. Not too bad. I like Laurie. Not the best auto, but also not the worst. On the Skylight signatures. All right, Dirk. We got Dame and Trey Murphy. All right, 3 more packs out of Sapphire. Got Maxence Prosper. What do we got here? What is this? Allen Iverson. This is different. Infinity. That's a case hit. Zachary Risachet going to Atlanta. Probably not. I don't know if it's a one-touch or not. Whatever. I'm going to one-touch it. I'd find it hard to believe for it to be $100, but I agree with that, Jason. I don't know how they worked around that, and that he signed in midnight. I think he's in signature class too. I think. Papa Keyshawn George, nice. It's a nice card. I like Risachet too. And Tatum Skylight, wow. Yeah, so you really crushed it. Nice one. All right, 2 more packs out of here. I love Sappy, man. I've just like never hit out of it. If it wasn't collegiate football, oh, we got a red. All right, right when I say that we never hit out of it, we got a red. Red to 5 coming up. Come on, All right. For Minnesota. I mean, want to see Ant-Man, I guess. Rudy Gobert, 4 of 5 on the red sapphire. I don't know. COVID, man. That's right. I'm going to one-touch it. It's a red sapphire. They're hard to come by. I love seeing reds for anything for tops. Always a chance at a monster hit. I don't know if it's a one-touch or not, but they're tough to hit. That's what I was thinking, 50, 60 bucks probably. It's just a rare card, so it gets a one-touch. Last pack out of here. All right, Derek Jones Jr. and Ant-Man, Rob Dillingham, and Gary Trent. Man, if that was a red Ant-Man though, oh, that would have been nice. All right, Mosaic. Come on, let's see a case hit. Doesn't even have to be a color blast. Just show us a case hit. I want to see something. Good luck, guys. Especially if he never gets a championship. Yeah, well, we got an RPA in here. So that's good. We'll put that down. And then a lot of color. All right, Jaden Ivey. Got Marvin Bagley. Terrence Shannon Jr. on the silver. That's a nice one. Risa Shea on the debut to 99. Valanciunas to 175. Giannis to 199. Bronny on the introductions. And a heat check of Luka on the Lakers. Longest break ever, just read War and Peace while waiting. Is it a long break because you're waiting for your break? I was gonna say, I don't think that this has been too long. I think it's only been like half an hour or something. Feel like he gets exposed during the playoffs. We're still talking about Rudy. Yeah, I agree with that. He has not looked great in the playoffs. Risa Shea is nice. It's been normal. Okay. Yeah, I know we're a little bit behind tonight. Normally we would be starting our third break right now. Not quite sure how that happened. Maybe because we had a lot of cards in the first break. I think that put us behind. All right. RPA coming up. Come on. Show us a logo, man. That would be pretty cool. Cam Reddish. Dalton Connect. TDS. Show us Terrence Shannon Jr. Oh, no. Salaun to 49. Sorry. Tristan da Silva. That's a sick card, though. Is that a one-touch? I would say 60 to 70 on that, but that's a really sick card. Yeah, this is the third break. Normally we'd be starting the fourth break. Did I see third? My bad. Let me know on the Tristan da Silva. That's going to Orlando. RGL. It's a really sick looking card, though. Yeah. I'd probably say it's a $50 to $60 card, but I'm not 100% sure on it. Who's going to get Ant a chip, though? Ant's going to have to get Ant a chip. That's what's going to happen. He's going to have to put the team on his back and score 35 a game. All right, what do we got here? Doesn't look like anything too crazy. Austin Reeves, Devin Vassell. I think we have a Contenders auto here, though. Of Grizzlies. Show us Edie. I think Edie... It's probably Wells. Cam Spencer on that one. Cam Spencer going to the Grizz. That's 68 out of 75. Bronny's nice. Jalen Tyson there. Dilly. Zubac. We got SGA on the orange color match to 249. It's a cool one, too. Trey Mann to 75. Dinwiddie. And Buzelis on the introductions to 149. It's a nice pack. De Silva sold for 20 bucks. Okay. I just know some people have been paying like crazy bucks for these Mosaic RPAs because they look cool, but so never know what some of these are going for. If that same one was like a Buzelis or something, that would have been like a $200 card. Comparing Ant to MJ during his first playoff run, that was sick, dude. I remember that. I mean, that was obviously this year, right? That was this year that people were comparing him to MJ. It's crazy. People are nuts. People are just always looking for the next guy up. Oh, 20 was an auction. All right, you still think 50 to 60? That was my initial valuation on it. Just off the top of my head. All right. Not too bad there. Cam Spencer to 75. Last pack out of Mosaic. Let's see what we got in here. I see a honeycomb. Is that a micro? I think this is a micro mosaic. I think we have a micro mosaic. I'll put that one down. I think this is a case hit. Ben Simmons. Got Kelly Oubre, Dilly on the pink to 175. And for the Magic on the honeycomb, Paolo Banchero. Nice one. That's awesome. Champagne to 249. Banchero on the honeycomb, going to Orlando. Bob Carrington and Stairmasters of Jalen Brunson. People who love a blank canvas, correct. Apollo's nice, too. I don't know. I mean, that's probably not a one-touch. The honeycombs used to be so rare, and now they're like a one-per-box type of deal. I think we have a micro mosaic here, though. Or it's a stained glass. Banchero's 45. That's not bad. That's like half the break back. Not bad at all. All right. Let's see what we got here. You see 70 on that one. Wow. That's actually solid. Kuzma, Jose Alvarado, Jokic, and Jonathan Mugbo. And, yeah, this is a micro mosaic. I think. Of? Is that Dilly? Oh no, Paulo on the micro mosaic. Case hit. Going to, oh my god, it's going to RGL. RGL with the micro mosaic. Paulo stuff is hot too. Yeah, Paulo got a... Magic had a nice last pack. And we still have a select White Sparkle pack too. That's a 1K. This is a 1K card. This is a $1,000 card. The Banchero is 500. Okay, 500 sounds a little bit more reasonable. I was gonna be shocked if this was a $1,000 card. I was like, it's cool, but all right, yeah, 500. Still worthy of the Squirtles. Yeah, still an awesome card. All right, guys, good luck. Last pack of the break. Y'all be hitting for each other, yeah. All right, good luck, guys. We're going to start it off with D-Book on the White Sparkle Concourse. Probably 40-50 on that one. Not a rookie. The Bucks stopped. Well, I guess it's not the Bucks. It's the Wizards. Chris Middleton. All right, this has to be a monster White Sparkle then. No rookies. Oh, it's going to be the Joker, though, on the court side. We'll take a Jokic. Nice Nikola Jokic there. That's solid. Going to Vincent on that one, on the courtside white sparkle. Unfortunately, no rookies in that one. Yeah, he got the... That Paulo sold yesterday for 1K? Seriously? That's wild. Or was that an eBay best offer? Over most 2024 rookies? I mean, I think you'd take a white sparkle Jokic over most rookies. It was an eBay best offer. Okay, yeah, so eBay doesn't show you what their best offers taken were. Yeah, you got to go to 130 points. All right, and that is going to end the break. Got Immaculate FOTL coming up. First time we're looking at that. It's going to be fun. Really good basketball break. Man, basketball is such great value. All right, let's do a quick recap, guys. D-Book on the white sparkle and Chris Middleton on the white sparkle. Dilly there. Paulo Honeycomb is nice. SGA. Buzelis is nice. Resealable is nice. Austin Reeves, Furphy. RGL had a nice break. Baylor Shireman. Yeah, with the Magic, too. It just shows that, like, any team can, like, hit at any point. All right. Autos and Mems. Got a Cam Spencer on the Contenders Optic. Tristan da Silva. RPA out of 49. Lauri Markkanen going to Utah. Clyde Drexler going to Portland. There's a Jacoby Walter RPA. Dilly. We got Bronny James and Pacome Dadier on the jersey auto redemption going to New York. We had a few one-touches in this break, too. Had Nikola Jokic on the white sparkle court side. Paolo Banchero was probably our biggest hit of the break with the micro mosaic out of mosaic, obviously. Rudy Gobert, 4 of 5, probably 50-60 on that one. Infinity of Resealable, case hit. Filipowski to 20 on the multicolor. LeBron to 50 there. And Shaedon Sharpe on the Dragon Scale, 7 of 8. And that's going to do it for the break, everyone. Let's do a not quick recap. We will be getting right into football, considering we are about half an hour behind. What's my favorite football product to break under 1K? That's a good question. I mean, I think Select was a lot of fun this year with the XRCs and everything. I mean, obviously they're in every year, but I found it really fun this year for some reason. I think it was like 4 XRCs per. Please recap the recap. Yeah. Yeah, no, NT iMac big stuff. Yeah, I thought Select at 700 when it first came out was really nice. Now it's a little tight at just under 1,000. I think Select is very fun. But if you want to go any lower than that, I mean, Phoenix is always a fan favorite of mine. Phoenix is always one of my favorite rips. I have some soccer. I have some Wayne Rooney and Van Persie cards because I'm a Manchester United fan, but not a whole ton. Not a whole ton. All right. So we are getting going with our last break of the night, guys. It's going to be break 428, our OT break. And we have Immaculate FOTL in this one. Just fresh off the truck. Just came in this morning. Excited to rip this one. So in this break, we have one box of Immaculate FOTL right there. We have one box of Mosaic, one box of Contenders Optic, one box of Contenders Hobby, and then one box of Topps Chrome Hobby. Yeah, good luck, guys. This is a big break. Should be a lot of fun. Should be a lot of fun in this one. In this break, we have Michael G, Corbin D, Nicholas M for 2, Christopher G, Sean K, Loanne, Rudy V, Matt O, Jason L, Brian M, Christopher V, Scott H, Trent K, got Leonardo P, Darren R, Burston, that's supposed to be Burton. My bad, Burton. Burton L, William J, Stephen M, Evan C, Stephen R, Wavoka B, and Zach L. Yeah, I can send you the box, Wavoka. Provide Caleb the hits of his life he needs at the moment, please. I hit Caleb hits. Is Caleb in this one? I don't think Caleb's in this one. Unless he's in the fillers. All right, and then we have 25% fillers in this one. So 20 fillers for 5 full spots. Okay, Caleb is in this for fillers. We got Tim P, Everett B, Matt O for 2, Christopher B, Tom H, Travis C, Aaron R for 3 in this one, Austin D for 2, Anthony V for 2, Tyler S V for 2, Jesse B, Caleb S, Anthony V, and Burton. Let me just triple check something quick. All right. Looked like he was praying. Oh no, that's one of my my emojis. All right, Tim P down to Burton in this one. So this is the 25% filler. Good luck, guys. Dice has to be over 4. And top 5 in this one. So Tim up top, Burton on the bottom. Dice roll is at 9. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. We have Anthony V, Aaron R, Anthony V, Matt O, and Travis C. All getting in courtesy of the 25% filler. Congratulations to you guys. If you did not get in, I apologize. You'll be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of this break. All right. You guys are into the break, and let's random you guys up. So Michael G down to Travis C. Got to be over 4. We are at 8. Perfect. 8 times on the names, 8 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. William up top, down to Scott on the bottom. All right. And this is an all 2024 break. So your teams in this one are the Niners, Bears, Bengals, Bills, Broncos, Buccaneers, Cardinals, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys and Dolphins, Eagles, Falcons, Giants, Jaguars, Jets, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Steelers and Seahawks, Texans and Ravens, Titans and Browns, and Vikings. All right, Loanne. Hold on. All right. There you go. There you go. Are you happy, Loanne? We are all degenerates now because of you. Right, 428 teams. All right. We're going 8 times, guys. Good luck. Got the Niners up top, down to the Vikings on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Panthers up top, Falcons on the bottom. All right, we got William with the Panthers, Nicholas with the Patriots, Steven with the Raiders, Anthony with the Chargers, Leonardo with the Eagles, Evan with the Bengals, Michael with the Titans and Browns, Aaron with the Bucks, Matt with the Bills, Anthony with the Colts, Steven with the Jags, Zach with the Rams, Loanne with the Giants, Darren with the Vikings, Brian with the Texans and Ravens, Rudy with the Steelers and Seahawks, Wavoka with the Chiefs, Burton with the Lions, Sean with the Commanders, Travis with the Packers, Matt with the Saints, Christopher with the Broncos, Corbin with the Niners, Christopher with the Jets, Trent with the Bears, Nicholas with the Cowboys and Dolphins, Jason with the Cardinals, and Scott with the Falcons. Effing Chiefs. Giant Bosa sweat. Oh, you're killing me. You're killing me. You guys are welcome to trade. I'm sure Loanne is sticking with her team at this point. All right. Do I have the most invested into? Probably Love. That's true. I remember that one, Loanne. She wants a huge Penix. I would be fine with pulling that. All of the wives do. All right, guys. I'm going to get going. Let me know if there are any trades that I have missed. We're going to start off with contenders. See if we can get a nice JJ or Penix out of here. Guys, good luck. Let's start her off. All right, DK, Monra, Darius Slayton, Keenan Allen. Auto is going to be Xavier Legette to 149. Hall pass of Brock Purdy and Xavier Worthy and Malik Neighbors. This is a even number break. Goes to the right side. Goes to Malik Neighbors. The Giants. Chad, am I cooked? Means she likes you being average. She likes the average Penix. I actually have some really nice Penix cards too. Hoping he has a good season. right. We got CD Lamb there. Brissett. Playoff ticket of Derrick Henry to 199. And Rookie of the Year, Keon Coleman. Winning ticket of Derrick Henry. What are you talking about? I'm talking about Michael Penix. You know, starter for the Falcons. He's going to do really well this year. I have faith. All right, Harrison Butker there. Jahmyr Gibbs, Brian Burns. We have a midfield... Oh, Cam Little to 50. This is the guy that just hit the 70-yard field goal. Going to the Jaguars. That's Burton. Or, sorry, not Burton. That's Steven. There you go. Hall pass of Tyreek Hill, and that one goes to the Niners. Red glitter from Prism H2. Nice. That's to 49. One touch because it's Cam Little. Let me know if his stuff is selling for crazy amounts. I'd be surprised because he's a kicker, but also this. Oh, we got a. I think this is one of those throwback autos. Yeah. Cam Chancellor to 50. That's so sick. That is so sick. Cam Chancellor, 19 out of 50. Going to the Seahawks. That's Rudy. On the Contenders throwback auto. I don't even care. I'm one-touching that. That is such a cool card. Don't even care what that one's worth. Yeah, that one was numbered to 50, Loanne. Surprisingly. This turned out to be a pretty good box of Contenders. His base auto did 40. That one was numbered to 50. That is that a one touch? Are we about to one touch a kicker auto? there's no way, right? Oh my god, his rookie ticket stub out of 149 did $70. His out of 50 did 90. Oh my god, it's a one touch. It's actually a $100 card. This is actually a $100 card. That is hilarious. I love my job. I love the hobby. This is great. No, Loanne, I trusted you. I just didn't believe it. So you're telling me that this card is worth the same as a Jordan Addison National Treasures horizontal RPA. Help make that make sense. Absolutely no way. Yeah, Matt's right on the money with that one. Sell immediately, man. Addison drives 70 plus in a school zone. Oh. Yeah, this is a good night. This is a good night. Gonna have a Troy Fatanu to 99. Also not a bad sticker auto. Justin Jefferson and a Supernatural of Anthony Richardson on the silver. Isn't that crazy, man? That all he had to do was hit a 70-yarder in a preseason game. And now people are like, oh man, we need to buy his Contenders auto for $100. I mean, I'm happy to see some kicker get some love, but I don't know, just makes no sense to me. Stephon Diggs, Russell Wilson, the Devin O'Leary. Well, we got 3 on-card autos in that box. That one goes to the Packers, and Rookie of the Year, Dallas Turner. That's right, Brandon Aubrey did have a very good market, too. All right, let's do Topps Chrome. Cards of no value. Kick one, big one, $100. This hobby's awesome. This is great. What's going on, Miker? Or Mike? Doing well, doing well. We just found out that a kicker auto is worth $100, so that was pretty cool. Walter Payton, Ty Law there. James White. Got Rod Smith to 275. Tom Brady, Devin Leary, and Junior Colson. Was probably good from 72 or 70. I mean, that's insane. That's insane. That's cool. If he could do that consistently, he is probably one of the most valuable players in the league. If you can hit consistently from 70 plus, or even 60 plus, if you can hit consistently, like that has to be, that means you are one of the most valuable players in the league. Like, think about that. If you only have to get to half field every time to get points on the board, that would be crazy. Josh Cribbs, Cam Kinchins, and Mason Smith. Because at that point, you're essentially scoring on every drive. Can only do it about... That's the thing. You can only do it... If you can only do it a third of the time, then you're putting your team, your defense, in a pretty bad position about 66% of the time. So it's got to be like 2/3 of the time that you're making that kick. Can't wait for college football cards. Me neither. I saw Prism Draft is next month, I think. We got a redemption in here. Don't know if that's good or if that's bad. Jalen Wright. Got Anthony Gould, Ray Davis. Thurman Thomas there. All right, let's see what we got. You are due to receive a Chrome Rookie Autograph Variation Green Parallel to... So, greens to 99. Of Bo Nix going to Denver. So, that's going to be an on-card auto. That's a big card. Yeah, they have sticker autos and they have... the variations are on-card. Going to the Broncos, that's Christopher. It was one of them, yeah. Loyan, you were right. Before the 70-yard kicker renaissance. It's probably a $300, $400 card. It's a nice one. Wow, what a... I mean, we still have 2.5 or 3.5 boxes left, and we are 3 one-touches in already. And we still have an $1,800 box in Immaculate. Hear a lot of hate on redemptions. Do you like them? Topps does a very good job with their redemptions. It's only, I mean, I've redeemed with them and gotten them back in like a few weeks. Especially from football. They have those all signed. Ray Davis, Rodney Hampton, all etch of Jaden Daniels, Javon Bullard, and Byron Murphy. I'm cleaning house with Devin Leary. Panini's pretty bad with redemptions, though. Although, they did ship out a Michael Penix redemption the same day that I redeemed it. So those are at least going out. How's the National? National was good, Electric. National was very good. Javon Bullard on the Refractor. Got a Youthquake of Chop, Xavier Worthy, Troy Franklin. Got more cards stuck together. Gronk, Dickerson, and Brett Favre to $3.99 on the Fuchsia. Yeah, it was fun. I, talked to vendors. I sold some stuff, bought some stuff, met up with some guys that that are part of the community and break with me. Let's see. Met up with some other content creators. Yeah, had a really fun time. Had a really fun time. Can't wait to go back again next year. And then the year after that. And then go to Detroit after that. New to the hobby, but the National just seems overload for you. So I would definitely advise, if you want to go to the National, I would advise going to like a smaller card show first and kind of getting your bearings. Because the National is a lot. And if you are like truly invested into the hobby and in cards and stuff, it's not something that you can do in just one day. I'd highly recommend at least 2 to 3 days. Jason Elam on the Refractor, Devin Hester, Quinion Mitchell, and Jalen McMillan. It's probably how you got sick from the National. No, I got sick from my kids being at daycare, Loan. Because they have been sick for like 2 weeks now, and it's been terrible. They got over one sickness and immediately got a worse one, and I caught both. It was great. Tony Mandrich, Patrick Willis, Eddie George, Sebastian Janikowski, speaking of kickers, Johnny Wilson, and Ricky Pearsall. Having kids means being sick until your kids aren't kids. Correct. Correct. And it sucks because I have twins, so double the chance to get sick all the time. Still waiting for the Stroud auto from Resurgence? Really? I thought they fulfilled most of those. Love your videos. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Deuce McAllister. We got Mason Smith on the Refractor. Javon Bullard, Malik Washington, and Amarius Mims. Gets sick and has to stay in bed. No, Loan, I'm the one that gets up and does everything. I mean, my wife does a lot, but she works full time, and like I do this full time. So my schedule's a little bit more flexible, and if I'm sick, then I just have to deal with it. D'Angelo Hall, Mel Renfro, and we've got a yellow of Buffalo, Eric Molds to 75 there. And then Anthony Richardson on the all-etch yellow 2 to 75. Nia Smith and Jordan Morgan. Nope, I've had to tough it out. I'm up at 6 a.m. every morning with the kids and just dying throughout the day. Got 3 more packs out of Chrome. I think we got 1 more auto left still. I don't expect it to be a good one because we already got a Bo Nix auto, but Dwayne Bowe, Troy Aikman, Drake May on the All Edge Silver, Eric All and Jermaine Burton. I hate being sick. Yeah, me too. Me too. Deal with it, enjoy the card collection. Yeah. When they go down for a nap, otherwise especially if they're sick, I just get screamed at. And then when they go down for a nap, then I have to work. Because that's the only time I can get stuff done. But, is what it is. Doesn't last forever. Darrell Rivas. I think this is an auto here. On the green, yes. Tennessee. Jabari Small, 4/99. Yeah. Seems about right. Anthony Gould there. Chicago, or Caleb Williams there. Braylon Trice and Bucky. Or I clean the house. There's always something to do. I like the greens. The greens look good. Alright, last pack out of Topps Chrome. Oh yeah, they're walking, Kevin. Yeah, they're just over 15 months now. They started walking at 11 months. Dalton Hilliard, Mario Manningham, Joe Thomas. Got Steve Grogan, Danny White on the refractor, Adonai Mitchell, and Drake May on the base. All right. Let's do a Contenders Optic, and then we'll do Mosaic and finish it off with iMac. Come on, we need some more big cards. I want to end off the night very strong. All right, we'll go to the back. We've got a silver of Marvin Harrison on the lottery tickets. It's a nice one. Cool card. Going to the Cardinals, that is Jason. All right, CMC, we got a Roman Wilson, and the Niners, that's going to be Ricky Pearsall going to Corbin there to 99. Nice card. Wide receiver 1, because everyone else is either injured or not able to play. All right, first auto. Be our sticker here. Tip Ryman going to the Cardinals. It's just a silver auto. The silver pops so well on these, though. Going to the Cardinals, that's Jason. Beautiful card. Man, yeah, the silvers look so nice. All right. And, it's going to be, it's an Eagle. Show me Cooper DeJean. Is that DeJean? No, it's Shipley, isn't it? Johnny Wilson, even better. He kills me. I saw he gets a lot of targets in preseason, though. Johnny Wilson there going to the Eagles. Going to Leonardo. All right, Mosaic. Wonder if they'll end up trading Ayuk. That's a good question. I mean, he can't play for a while yet. They said that he was like... He had, like, no timeline yet of coming back. Have a good feeling about iMac. Me too, man. I hope it's a good one. All right, we got a backwards card here. I think we got an auto right away. There's a Bo Nix, Mark Brunell. What's this? It's going to be Jonathan Brooks to 49 on the Showtime signatures. On the purple. Nice one. Going to the Panthers. That is William. Tyreek Hill. Another Jonathan Brooks there to 199. Carbon copy that goes to the right side. Goes to Dallas. Montage of Jacobs and Xavier Worthy and Bucky. feel like he wasn't... Well, he got that contract because he was playing so well, and then hasn't lived up to it since then. So, it sucks when you know, give a guy a massive contract like that, and of course he tears his ACL, but yeah, he was not having a great season prior to that. Trust me, I know. I had him in fantasy. I thought he was going to crush it, and he did not. He, in fact, did not crush it last year. Cam Little auto, 1 of 1, $2,000 sold. Oh my god, man. That's insane. People are nuts. Debut of Malik Neighbors. Gonna have a Ennis Rakestraw on the red. Nico Collins. Center stage silver of Jaden Daniels. That's a nice one. Max Melton and Caleb base. Am I gonna break select international? Well, now that I know that some places have it, yes, I will pick some up. You're talking about select international football, right? I'll probably have some for next week. Yeah, I had to restock on a lot of products. We were running a little low on 2024 stuff. Oh, we got a blue in here. Got Terry McLaurin. And a blue debut of Blake Corum. It's a cool card. It's a 99. Montage goes to the right side there. J.J. McCarthy and Blake Corum. Is international better than U.S.? I mean, it's a very different product. You have the dragon scales for international. I think you get 6 per box, and normally one of those are going to be a gold or a black 1 of 1. After tonight, brutal dusting. I'm sorry, Brian. I'm doing my best, man. Doing my best. I'm doing my best. Yeah, we'll probably have select international for next week. Caleb. Eddie George on the red. Kobe. Men of Mastery, Derrick Henry. Montage of Jared Goff there, Graham Barton. I still can't believe they made this his picture for the car. And Jalen Wright. I remember I hit this guy's Genesis in a video. That's an insane pose to have him in. Got an orange in here. Oh, you got some stuff. You got some stuff in here. J.C. Latham on the mosaic. Will Anderson Jr. to 199 there. Odunze on the introductions. Montage of Josh Jacobs. Ooh, by Storm Jaden. That's nice. Those are hobby exclusive. Cooper DeJean and Joe Milton. What pack of cards? Yeah, absolute, 100%. Give me a kaboom. I am 100% convinced that the numbered kabooms are going to be the precious metal gems of today. That those cards are going to be so sought after in 10 to 15 years. Especially of the guys that like Mahomes, like Brady, the guys that, you know, win a few Super Bowls. One second, need some more sleeves. What product of Absolute? You just got Absolute Soccer. No, Absolute Football. Absolute Football. Probably from this year, honestly. No, not soccer. Football. Give me football. We got I think we got an auto in here. JJ McCarthy. Auto. It's going to be Dalton Hilliard. Man, we pull a lot of this guy. On the auto. Going to the Saints. Dallas Goddard. Or Goddard. Sorry. Herman Moore. The silver. Joey B. Javon Bullard and Brock Bowers. I know they upped the Kaboom list a little bit this year, but still. 100% would be going with this year. I still need to find a love Kaboom from this year or last year. I found one at the National, and the guy would not give it up for comps because he said all the comps were fake. I'm like, I don't know what he's like. I know what this is worth. I'm like, okay, that's awesome, man, but I'm not paying you more than the highest comp that has come out. Nuts. Got Jordan Love. Actually, I even offered to go $200 over comps, and he was not having it. Drake May to 49 there on the debut. Very nice. Going to the Patriots. That's Nicholas. I won't touch that up. Jared Goff on the Men in Mastery. Moments in Time of Alex Singleton. Splash of Goff. Lufau and Darius Robinson. I've never pulled a Kaboom for myself. I don't even know why I try. Loves manga. Yeah, with the heart and everything. It still sells for like $2,000. How is Mosaic on the secondary market? It's little brother to all the Chrome sets. It's going to be weird seeing Topps football next year with Cam Ward in a less promising class. I don't know if they're going to do any 2024 licensed products. If I were them, they should just probably hold off until the next class. They could probably do unlicensed 2024 products. But the next class is going to be pretty good. Yeah, the next class should be pretty good for Topps to inherit. We'll see how it goes, though, this year. But Klubnik and Nussmeier should both be high first-round picks. Are you interested in a Sky Moore Kaboom? I am not, unfortunately. Sorry. No, you love this guy. No. Did we get another auto? Might have gotten another auto here. Got a Jalen Wright, Mike Evans. Is this a third auto? Did we get lucky? Oh no, never mind. This is a silver, and then behind it, just a montage. Weird. Overdrive blue of CJ Stroud to 99. Nice one. Do I think Color Blasts? Yes. Color Blasts are very rare. And very, very loved. Both Obsidian and Prism. I think any of the rare Panini case hits that are chrome like that and Kabooms are going to hold their values. If not, go up. Yeah, downtown's holding their values too. I think the only thing that might tank are uptowns from this year, if it's not clearly. I think regular uptowns from like Optic will not hold their value. Marvin Harrison on the debut. Amon Ra, National Pride, Mike Stanistrill. Montage of Jared Goff. That one goes to the Bengals. Tip Ryman and Jordan Morgan. The Rats design on the card. That would be terrifying, yes. I don't think they would ever do it, though. You have a Jaden Daniels Phoenix Color Blast. You hit up a blaster. I mean, I think those will probably do well also over time. I mean, that's like a $2,000 card as it is, I think. Everything I saw at the card shows, those were like $2,000 plus. I didn't see them everywhere, but there were a few vendors that had them. Oh, is this one of those market movers or whatever? CD Lamb on the red. Got a Michael Wilson. Capital Gains of Malik Willis there. On the Mosaic. Montage Silver of Kittle, Eric All, and Braden Fisk. No, thank you. $20. If he was saying no to $200 over comps, he wanted $2,200 for it when comps were consistently at $1,300 for it. And I offered him $1,500 and he said no. Just because they're hard to find. They're rarer. All right, Immaculate, guys. Move all this stuff out of the way. All right, the big one, Immaculate FOTL. Let's see what we got. Nice and sealed. Just came off the truck today. Yeah, I don't think he sold it. He said the comps were fake. And I was like, I don't believe that. There were like 6 that all sold for like kind of around the same ones. All right, so we've got only one seal on one side. That's weird. But can I just like peel it off maybe? I'm gonna cut it. All right. iMac tin. FOTL. Oh man. Just a bozo. All right, good luck, guys. So we should have the 2 first off the line bonuses are a I think it's to 17 or 18. It's like an emerald base parallel and then an RPA. Did I cut that one all the way through? Oh, wow, there's a... Man, these are, like, throwing me off. There we go. Take a cracked ice auto of JJ. Yeah, that's like a $10,000 card or more. That's insane. All right. Let's see what we got. First time looking at Immaculate. So I think we have like 2 base cards and then like 1 mem or something and then 3 autos. Or 1 base card, 2 mems, and then 3 autos. All right. Jonathan Taylor, 24 out of 35. That might be our first off the line there. Going to the Colts. Might be. Everything in here looks like it's going to be a 130 pointer. All right, next up. Got a Cade Stover, 9 out of 49 going to the Texans. That's Brian. This one's thick. Oh my. That's going to be a 1-touch. Jared Goff, 3 of 5. Going to the Lions, that's Burton. I think that's a 180. Yeah, that looks like a 180. Yeah, we are just... I'm going to have to order some more 180s tomorrow. We are just blowing through these between this and NT. How many cards are in this? I thought Immaculate was only 6 cards. Did they up it? Yeah, it says 6 cards. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 cards in here? Yeah, we have 8 cards in here. Hopefully we have some more autos, like some extra autos. How much is this a box? 1,000? No. These are about $1,800 a box right now. So it's not quite as much as NT, but obviously still very much up there. And that's because this is FOTL. I think regular hobby will go for around $1,200. They're special one touches. I use GTI, but these 180s are from Pro Mold because GTI doesn't make 180s yet. Nice one. Going to Burton there. All right. Next up is a Jalen Wright to 99. Going to the Dolphins. Oh my god, again. How about another 5 of 5 Braylon Allen? Going to the Jets, that's Christopher. I mean, nothing like insane yet, but those are still going to go for over 100. One-touch stickers are made from Coyote sticker. I feel like I need to put that in like the bio or something. Yeah, 2 laundry tags to 5 in one box is insane. Yeah, so far this is better than NT. You have your Hertz RPA from out of 25 from iMac. That's a really nice card. All right, so we've got three left. I'm assuming these are all autos now. All right, good luck, guys. First one up. Euler? Who is that? Earl Campbell, 41 out of 49. On-card auto. That is going to the Titans. That's Michael. Player Award News, too. That is a 2022 card. 2022 iMac. That's weird. Yeah, Panini is trying to get all their stuff out. But player worn used. We'll take it. What do you think an Earl Campbell to 49 does? Yeah, they're just taking everything out of the warehouse right now. What is that too? About 49? Yeah, that's easily $100. Yeah, that's a $100 card. Cool. The out of business boxes. Topps. Topps takes over after Panini. There we go. I think Topps' deal is 10 years. Nice one. All right. Purple. Oh, come on. Be a JJ. Is that Addison? What are we doing? We got a card from 22 and now 23? What are we doing? I mean, sick card, but rookie, that's the rookie signatures, or is that the rookie shadow box? Is that RGL is a Seahawks fan. What's that one too? 49? I think that's still a one touch. I don't know. I mean, were they redemption? They must have been redemptions back then. Topps' Prism is probably Topps Chrome. But it's like on a lower scale because they don't have as many parallels, and I think they only do like one auto. It's Topps Chrome though. Weird. Got a card from 22 and then 23. Well, that's going to Darren though, and I'm sure he's happy with it. This box made you angry. I mean, I would like people from this draft class. All right. This should be our FOTL here. Good luck, guys. Is that Panther? It's going to be Jonathan Brooks, isn't it? Nope. Xavier Leggett. That is 6 out of 18. I actually really, really, really like the RPA design. That is very, very clean. That's going to the Panthers, though. That is William on that one. That'll be another one touch. That's what I was thinking, is that they're all one or all unfulfilled redemptions. Should have traded Panthers. Loan. I would rather have him than Brooks. I mean, at least he's playing. Actually a pretty good box of iMac overall. I hate Acme. I love you, Loan. I'm sorry, Wavoka. I'll send you the box, though, because you asked nicely. All right. Hit the Squirtles one last time. We got a lot of one touches in this break. I really like the design. That is a nice design, though. All right. Yeah, that's about as good of a break as it gets for the Panthers. All right. Here were our parallels. We had a Jonathan Taylor to 35 there. There's a Malik Neighbors, Sanistrill, J.T. Latham, C.J. Stroud, Will Anderson there by storm of Jaden Daniels. Rakestraw, another Jaden Daniels silver. Commander sneakily had a solid break. Ricky Pearsall there. And boy, until he hits me in Hall of Fame spot. Love you, Loanne. Maybe Friday night. Jalen Wright to 99 there. You had Cade Stover to 49, Dalton Hilliard, Jonathan Brooks, Johnny Wilson, Tip Ryman, Jabari Small, Devin Leary, Troy Fatanu, and Xavier Legette. Wow, the Panthers actually had a great break. All right, we had a lot of one-touches in this break. Wow, that's actually crazy. Xavier Legette, 6 of 18. That's our first off-the-line Immaculate RPA. Jordan Addison, 42 out of 49 out of IMAC. Earl Campbell, 41 out of 49. That is player-worn used material. Got a Braylon Allen, 5 of 5 laundry tag. Then we got a Jared Goff, 3 of 5 laundry tag. Drake May to 49. Green rookie variation green parallel. Very nice. That should be the 99 and on card. Cam Little, 41 out of 50, which is the guy that hit the 70-yarder. And a Cam Chancellor, 19 out of 50. Actually, this was a fantastic break overall. He had some really cool cards in it. All right, so we have one more thing to do, guys. We have to do the giveaway to the people that missed on fillers. Thank you to everyone who filled up the breaks tonight and was watching, making it a fun night for everyone. We will be back again on Friday night for anyone looking to get in on a break. These breaks will be going live tomorrow at noon. So if you are looking to get on breaks for Friday night, breaks go live on the website tomorrow at noon Central Time. And we'll have more Immaculate, more Immaculate football, and then more NBA as well, because NBA is great value right now. And fillers. Okay. And let's do a monster race. So 30 seconds on this one. So top spot gets $25 of store credit. Bottom spot gets $10 of store credit. Shuffle you guys up, and you're off. 5:30 a.m. there. Oh my goodness, Alexander. I appreciate you staying up and hanging out with us, though. Always a pleasure to have you in here. Think I'll have more sympathy packs than cards in the 2 breaks. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Matt. At least we got you that that JJ McCarthy last week. That was a nice one. Fame got first place, so he is getting $25 of store credit, and last place is Anthony getting $10 of store credit. All right. But that is going to do it for me, everyone. Thank you guys so much for a very fun night. Again, breaks will be going live on the website tomorrow at noon, and we will be back at it at 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Central Time on Friday night, as usual. Everyone stay safe, have a great night, and I will see you on Friday. Have a good one, everyone.